we're live for Mother's Day. How was everybody?
I am not a mother.
You have one though, right?
Yeah, but it's not Mother's Day over here. I don't know why it's... The planet should all just come together and collectively say, yes, this one day is Mother's Day. But no! Yeah, Mother's Day is in... March for us, I think.
Yeah.
Why are they on
Yeah.
different days?
I don't
To
fucking know.
inconvenience us specifically.
Yeah, exactly.
Because America is so independent, we decided our mothers were independent of yours.
You know, I was going to argue with that, but no, that was works.
I think an American was the one who created Mother's Day.
And all the other countries are like, we can't have the same thing as America, or else we can't make fun of them for being different.
Oh, no, it's different all around the world.
Yeah,
It's,
they all just had
26th
the
of May
same
in
thought and
Poland.
all just arrived at different conclusions.
Holy shit, what?
What?
There's like 30 different dates for Mother's Day.
Okay,
Right.
now, Hatter, I want you to look up how many different days are celebrating being free from the British.
Okay, no, that was just hurt my feelings.
He doesn't
Every
have enough
month,
tabs for that.
every month has an Independence Day from the British. It is a year-round party.
Fucking CP burns up.
The sun never sets on the British Empire and on the people glad to be rid of the fucking British Empire.
Hey, we're glad to be rid of the British Empire, damn it. Can you
Yeah,
imagine
I'm
the
saying the
taxes
sun
we'd have
never
to pay?
sets on either of them.
Oh, goddamn. My back. Oh. Oh. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You probably are.
We didn't level up last session, no? No.
Wait, did
session
you?
Before.
No,
No, it was
Raph
the
did.
session before.
weird things happened to me and now I have powers.
He pissed off God and got a level.
Ah, I'm sure
God
it'll
will
come
earn
back
a
and
lot
bite
out
me
of
in the
this.
ass.
What are you talking about?
God's probably gonna earn a lot more out of it than he is.
Oh yeah. His descendants are going to be beheaded to this. Now that you can have kids.
Oh,
Hey,
no, I
kid-
remembered what I
hey,
forgot.
kid.
Never mind.
Hey, kid, remember how we made fun of Aelin for selling his kids trying to sell his kids to the Ciangal? Yeah, I may have just sold our future kids to the Ciangal.
No, more like they got taken from me.
Just because you got a bad deal doesn't mean you didn't sell them.
He used his
Oh.
fancy speak to confuse me. Him clearly stating it. Wilk. I don't understand.
No,
Those
I'm
were definitely
pretty sure
words.
it was along the lines of, one, either I'm insulting him because I'm not taking his boon, or 10 years of your life or you die. That was pretty clear.
It was more than those two things, but okay.
Those were the worst things about it, though.
No, it wasn't.
No, he offered those two first, and then when you chose to just be his slave for 10 years, he was like, are you fucking serious? You'd rather just, why not just, enter a pact with me?
I thought that's what it was pertaining to, honestly.
I know. You took the very simple terms and words I was giving to you and twisted them around. I remember, don't worry. I was there going, you were having like a mental break inside of
You
Wilk.
weren't dying. You weren't threatened to die, okay?
Look, you're having
You're
an
there.
obvious internal mental break, and I'm just sitting here like, Sloth is just staring at him, like watching his brain go whir in a circle and just going,
He's
just fucking serve me.
Sloth is just looking into his brain, and he's just like, he's twisting all my words to be the worst outcome of them. No, wait, stop. That's my job. I'm finally doing my job. Let me do it. By the way, Hatter, fuck you for not reacting to my latest meme.
Huh? Meme? What?
Look at shit posting, you asshole.
Oh. I feel like it was more of just an instant calm down, though. Just looking up, just, oh, my friends are here. Hey!
That's 4 seconds. That's a pretty quick come down from a drug.
Yeah.
No, you
Yeah.
kind of got me there.
A round is 6 seconds, so technically you had a 6-second come down. 2 seconds
That was-
for Aahana to use the vocal and somatic components of sighing disappointedly and smacking you.
Ah, that's why I didn't react. Posted that at 10 to 7 in the morning. I would have, like, just been waking up at work. I would have saw the ping on my phone and went, I'll look at that later. And then never looked at it.
It's been a long time, bitch.
Yeah, it was on a Tuesday. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I would have saw it on the Tuesday and just went, oh, okay, I'll look at that in a bit. And
I
then
do
by the
the
time my
same
break
thing.
rolled around, just gone.
I'm like, someone posted something and tagged me. I'll look at that later, and then it's like a few days later. I'm like, did I ever look at that?
Wait, when was I tagged in this? Huh? Ooh, skills. Incredible.
So who wants to roll the D200?
I'll do it. $164. My second favorite number.
Is it
What?
though?
No. I just wanted the dice to feel good so they don't, fuck with me today.
They have no emotions. They don't care.
Aelin!
Hey.
Aelin, how do you deal with feelings of guilt?
Usually just by stuffing them real deep down inside and drowning them with whatever alcohol I can find.
That's about right. Here I thought you were going to start fighting things, but okay. Aahana,
Oh, that comes after.
how do you deal with feelings of guilt?
In character.
Yes.
No, I'm saying in character, it's... You have to learn to accept the consequences of your actions and carry on. Above board, it's she pretends like she's not feeling guilty. She's still upset about her failing to save Aelin when she was under his control.
Wilk, how do you deal with feelings of guilt?
Rationalize it to try and make it into a more positive light. Like, hey, if my kids are involved in this pack, that means they're going to have a wonderful future, because that's the most powerful thing possible. But at the same time, if there is no way to make it a good thing, just wallow in it and pretend it's not there.
So be depressed in secret?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oswald, how do you deal with feelings of guilt?
Work extra hard so I don't make mistakes and don't end up feeling guilty again. Read, overwork myself.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure all of our answers is basically try and ignore it.
Mhm.
I rationalize everything I
Overtime
ever
makes the
feel. I
pain
don't
go
have
away.
to actually feel it. It's like, no, that's not how that works. That's how you have an aneurysm.
If you ignore your emotions long enough, you stop having them.
I'm pretty sure that's the aneurysm.
It doesn't work.
Hey, now, your aneurysm has a Jamaican accent.
Doesn't work, man.
That's the one.
My blood, my brain, it be frying, man.
What are you talking about? This is a perfect German accent, mon.
Deutschland, eh.
Deutschland. Wait, I almost started singing the Moscow song. I'm very confused.
Now you
I
know
can
it.
almost,
You have the tumor too.
I can almost hear Shay just plotting our demise.
I have too many tumors, motherfucker. You've got that. Mine's the fucking Irish voice. Thankfully, I got over the one from high school, which just turned every voice slowly into Arnold.
Schwarzenegger?
Yes.
Ah.
Every single
Nice.
no, Arnold from the TV show, Football Head Arnold. No, Arnold Schwarzenegger, yes, because every accent would just slowly turn more into a really horrible Arnold accent like this.
Oh, thank God. I was worried about to turn into a 12-year-old fixing all my problems.
We were supposed to be in character, but you know. Time to go into the intro.
What are you talking about? This is totally a character.
Welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws teleported back to their rock, knew it, and paid for taking up space at the harbor. Flying east, just in time, 2 days late perhaps, to celebrate Oswald's birthday, our heroes piled in for celebrations. With both friends and family, some wearing Oswald fan club badges, we enjoyed a reprieve, while Oswald got many gifts and most importantly, a stuffed owlbear from Aelin. Oswald had an interesting dream where he conversed with both fate and destiny, but in Oswald fashion asked simple questions above all else. Visiting the farm, while enjoying the time, Wilk got manhandled by Fenris to deal with pride and envy. Eventually, all members of the party except Aelin did their best to try and get them to leave, yet it took Sloth and Silas himself convincing Sloth at Oswald's behest to get through to them. Even Wilk was pulled into a pact with Sloth since he bothered him yet again. Now, our heroes have made way and landed in the Frosthammer Dwarf's personal capital to finish the repairs on one of the legendary weapons. Let's see how they do.
Yeah. As I said last time, I think you were ushered into your room from before, correct?
Yeah, and he
Yes.
said like Kit and some others were going to show up the next day or something.
So we have a whole wing now.
Yeah. So I'm guessing you guys landed outside and were ushered in, so...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, that's
I
fancy.
didn't have a picture last time, but
I
here's
love
your
Elder
guys'
Scrolls.
quarters.
Don't look at me like that. You know I have some fucking autistic knowledge of every single furniture from that fucking game.
Can you not for just like 5
Smack him.
seconds?
Is that a Nern root? No, it's not. It's a flower.
Smack him.
So
Okay.
is this just like a common area sort of thing?
Well, it's the common area that has the area. Okay, so you guys know how you went down a hallway and were led to basically the guest wing. So this is like
Yeah.
the common area of the guest wing, and then there's like doorways to each of your rooms, and then there's also like a kitchen.
Yeah.
It has servants that are cooking for you and all that. But yes, this is the common area of your guys' private sort of, not private, but there's the guest area.
Aelin will just fucking sprawl himself out on one of these double chairs.
All right.
Just legs over the armrest, head leaning back, just... I'm home.
You're home?
People are running around after me like I'm a god. I'm home.
That's never been your home. You lived in the forest.
You can't just let me have this, can you?
No. Because it doesn't make sense.
Point to the nearest, I want to say slave girl, but that's not right. Servant girl. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
You fucking horrible,
The
amoral
nearby frost dwarf servant is now staring at you while you're pointing at them.
Bring me a glass of your finest wine.
She walks away.
I didn't get a yes or a no, but I'm hoping it was a yes.
I'm just saying, somewhere outside on one of those fabulous Watchmen pyres a lot of Frost castles have, is Luson in the middle of the fire, occasionally scaring the piss out of a dwarf walking by. Hello!
Oh, we gotta cause an international incident.
That
Hello,
said,
can you please put some more fuel in here? It is starting to get cold.
it is evening, and while the masters of the house seem preoccupied, they said that they'll be happy to see you tomorrow, since it is late.
Oh, of course.
We always get everywhere late in the day. Does anyone else realize that?
I think it's honestly been kind of off of chance. We keep showing up either halfway through the day or at the end of the day. Rarely have we made it in the morning. Has anybody else noticed that? Besides you?
We travel at odd times. It's
Yeah,
not like we set off early in the morning.
It did
Normally
take
we
me
travel through the day.
nearly a
Sometimes
month to
we
get
do.
here.
that's the thing is, even when we do set off in the middle of, like in the morning, we still end up showing up late, or like way too early.
It gives us time to wind down a wee bit.
I mean,
A bottle is set down on the table in front of you, Aelin, and then she leaves again.
Oh, thank you, love. You could have poured it. Get
Oh.
up and pour himself a drink. Right, I think we should take this time to just relax and somebody explain to me why we're here.
Points to Wilk.
Yeah, we're fixing that short sword that we found, the one that looks like a giant Chris dagger.
Oh, the one with the soul in it.
Yeah. We finally have everything for that, and we may as well also ask around, see if anybody seems capable of helping fix the staff for Aahana.
Well, I left that with that gnome.
Yeah, the gnome
She
took it
shifted
to...
back to the gnome homeland.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot about that. Almost completely.
It's fine. I don't even think you were in there when it happened, so.
Yeah, I remember going outside and making sure Aelin it and didn't run off and do something.
You know, if you just park me somewhere with a nice bottle of something, I'll not get into trouble.
You got drunk and ended up having to marry 3 dwarven women.
Well, that wasn't my fault. You made me go out and find me drink.
Well, they kind of shoved it in your hands because I threw you out there so they'd stop being mad at you in particular as an elf and say that you helped got rid of that one guildmaster.
See, it all worked out in the end.
Did it though?
You have severe relationship trauma and a whole bunch of children you're not going to be able to see very often.
But I'm not dead. And I've got a bottle of fine wine.
You do know that old saying, whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, is complete horseshit made by, macho men that can't admit that they have problems.
Blame that to the XP I've been getting over this campaign.
What?
Exactly.
Whatever monster doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Whatever doesn't kill you makes you see horrible abominations and creatures that deliver souls to death itself.
Why is it not working? Oh,
Yep,
there
there
we
it
go.
is. And they both miss.
I am lagging to shit. What the hell? I'm gonna reload. Those dice were moving at 1 frame per minute.
Does anyone know what's on the menu for supper?
You doing this? Oh no, okay, there we go. Turns his head. Does anyone know what on the thing for supper? It flies right where his head was.
You all
The fuck
have
was that?
fun this evening. I'm gonna go to bed early and get some decent rest before all hell breaks loose. Let's prepare myself, you know how it is. I never do good at these things, so.
So you head to bed?
I do.
It's a comfortable room. It's not as spacious as, like, I don't know, like the manor rooms from House New Alden or anything like that. They're not like basically like mini, studio apartments. But it is a comfortable room. It has enough room, or at least a door leading to your own private bathroom. But the bed does take up most of the main room. Do you go straight to sleep?
I'll look around the room briefly, see if there's anything of note, but if not, I'll just head to bed after familiarizing myself.
As you lay down, you don't know why, but for some fucking reason, you literally are able to fall straight to sleep. You don't even have to try.
Nice.
The rest of you, in the main room, what are you doing?
Gonna shake the bottle of wine. Aahana? Oswald?
No. I'm probably also gonna go to bed. Want to make sure I'm up in order to help in case he somehow... Why did the wine make that noise?
It's one of
It's
those
fizzy wine.
newfangled tops, okay?
How
These dwarves are
pull
There's
so
not a
damn-
cork in it, okay? He was literally like, there was like a little like metal top, and for some reason he knew exactly how to open it.
How is
Yeah.
that? What? I'm going to bed. I want to be up. I want to be up in time in case Wilk blows himself up.
Above game. I love the idea of like they're so advanced they have soda cans, but they're so like trailer trash. Their wine comes in soda cans.
No. What it is
Like
is
the
it's a
wine
glass
cans at
bottle,
Walmart.
but instead of the neck going down thin enough for a cork, the neck is the width of a soda can, and it's just got a soda can top.
No one wants to admit it, but the goat kindred invented that way of doing it so they could crack it against their heads and throw it at dwarves.
It's got one of those weird like, I think it was like Mountain Dew or Monster or something like that. Had one of those resealable soda cans. Where you slide
yeah.
the thing back.
Oh yeah, Relentless
But-
do those now.
But Aelin didn't slide it, he just ripped it off.
Well, Aahana?
I'll have a glass.
Fuck yeah! We're getting into trouble tonight.
What?
Already just pouring the wine is to the rim of the glass.
Drink responsibly!
We'll get back to you as I try to see
Roll
what
20 just shut down on me. Give me a second.
Oswald is doing. Yep. Oswald, same thing with your room. Nice Not super spacious, but fancy and warm, I guess. Each of the rooms does come with, like I said, their own door to their own bathroom. The bed takes up most of the room, but each room does have its own, basically, fire. Not campfire, but like a hearth? Yeah, that's the word.
Right. I'm just gonna go straight to bed because the chicken's ready and I gotta go serve it out to people.
Okay.
Oh.
Those of you back in the main area.
Filled both glasses all the way to the rim. Really gingerly picking his up. Cheers to... Well, fuck it, we're not dead.
Cheers to it. Blink.
And down in one.
I mean, it is dwarven, so it's disadvantaged. Aelin, you're smashed.
Fuck.
Aahana, you're tipsy.
I always
If I
forget
pass
how
out here,
strong
just
dwarven
leave me here.
ale is.
We live by the rule here that if you are a part of a race that is long-lived, your brews are much more potent.
Yeah. To be fair, you can just let it sit around for like 400 years.
Not only that, but it's just like along the lines of like you've lived so long that you need something a little more potent just to feel something, like the elves.
She's just slowly sinking into the chair, falling asleep.
So he's sleeping there. Aahana, how are you?
She drinks the wine and then she just watches him slowly fall asleep. And then she's gonna... Because I'm assuming there's probably not a pillow here or anything, so she'll find something to rest his head on, and she'll just leave him there.
Aww.
What? He said to leave him there.
No, that was sweet.
Aahana, as I said before to the other two, same thing, but you do notice with some enjoyment that the beds, though they take up most of the room, are large and also made of stone. So while there's a pad on top, it can support you.
Nice.
For once, you can sleep up off the floor.
I wonder if they did that because of my last visit. She's gonna try her best, because she's a bit tipsy right now. She'll do her armor upkeep, oil up her scales, and she'll pray to Hirazah, and then go to bed.
Alright.
I'm just imagining now, by the way, a dwarven drink called the Bee and the Hive, where it's mead, but you sting yourself with a bee first and chase it with the mead just to feel something.
That sounds metal.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Who still has their Feywild trinkets?
I do.
Yeah.
I could swear someone gave them away.
That might have been Min, hold on.
Was it you, Wilk? Did you give yours away?
I
You haven't
believe
said
it's
anything.
gone, yeah. It's after a fox fucked with me after it during my engagement ceremony. I got rid of it. I'll let
Was it
Fox
Oswald,
keep
do
it.
you think? Do you think Oswald has his?
I think he gave it away finally after a certain time because he liked it, but I think he sold it or something. I'm not sure.
I need to know for sure before I do this because there was supposed to be something happening tonight, but he had to go. So I guess. What about you, Aelin? You still have yours? You didn't give it away or anything?
I don't think I did. No, it's not in my inventory, but I still have everything from it.
What do you mean? If it's not in your inventory, how do you have everything from it?
You know, like the gas
gave
stone.
mine
to
Greed.
Chaos.
You gave yours to Greed? Okay. So Aelin, make sure you put things in your inventory if you have them still.
It was in my inventory.
Are you sure you didn't get rid of it?
Did you put it on something?
Oh, okay, hold on, where's Dig? No, I haven't put anything in Dig. Oh, hold on, no, he gave it to, Adrian.
So I'm the only one who kept my rune.
Yeah,
From the
you're the only
Fae,
one.
powerful creatures that most likely would get petty if you gave away a gift.
Alright, Aahana. Your sleep is pleasant, but sometime in the middle of your snoozing, as it were, like your dream, whatever your dream would have been, gets interrupted as everything sort of freezes around you. And as you look around and try to figure out, like, what the fuck? I was in the middle of something. You see a very interesting looking dragon fluttering around. Very small, about the size of the pseudo dragons that sometimes deliver your mail. It's brilliant blue on its back, while its belly is the color and shimmer of pure gold. It seems to be carrying a dice.
still drunk.
Oh
Aren't you
God.
pretty?
Oh God.
Reaches out to try and pet it.
It flutters over, lands on your hand, and lets you pet it. It seems
Yes.
pleased.
Yes, let me pet you.
It holds up the dice, asking if you want to take it.
Oh, sure. I'm playing her drunk, so she hasn't fully realized. She shall take the dice. Do I need to roll it? She's looking at the dragon.
He looks at you with this gaze of if you don't roll this, he will be very, very hurt.
Ah, sweet.
So I'm going to tell you what the number you have to roll in the thing is, but do you roll the dice?
Yes.
Roll me a D10,000.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. Roll
Why can't
the
I find the D10,000 thing?
1, 2,
There it
3.
is.
Okay, that's 4 zeros. 9,233.
I can't find. Where the fuck is it? Sorry, give me a minute. I don't know why I can't find this.
That's all
I
good.
was so excited for this.
Ooh, sorry.
Fuck it. We're gonna have to do the normal thing, aren't we?
Are you not able to find the thing?
Nope. Alright, D22 instead.
Oh, I was about to send it to you.
If you can send me that, I'll do both. It's fine.
Is that a D22?
Yep.
Oh. Ah, 22.
Oh. Just 9,000. It's at the bottom. $9,200 or what?
33.
Yeah, no. It's always a problem, you know?
Is whatever it is just too much?
Alright, you have an option and you can feel it ping in your head. Your options are gain power or roll again. Roll it twice more, actually.
The D10,000?
Nah, D22 this time.
Okay, okay. I shall roll again. D22. Oh, you said twice more. 1 second. So 6 and 5.
You can sense that you have basically connected with the creators of this world. At any time, either immediately or whenever you want, you may call upon this bond to ask a single question, to know anything.
Oh, Jesus.
And now the other one was
I suggest not asking to Unthul.
the comment.
Doondle, the fuck's your problem? Sorry.
All right. You have a feeling like you need the next thing you defeat, you gotta defeat it by yourself.
Ah. Nice. Gladly.
And with that, he flutters off as in front of your vision, there are a bunch of dwarves chasing him around. And as this sort of stirs you out of your sleep, you notice that there's actually a dragon in your room flying around, clutching a dice, and dwarves chasing him out of your room.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
It is morning. Everyone hears that commotion.
Just Aahana enters out into the hallway, like, I think he's leaving. You don't have to chase him.
They're already down the hall.
Ah.
And you can just hear in the distance, Clack did a good thing! Fuck you!
Well,
But yes.
well then. Does anyone come out of their rooms?
Everyone
Aelin's just kind of looking over the back of the chair, drool hanging down his face, all disheveled, like, huh? What the fuck is that? Is that a dragon? Aahana, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was sleeping.
Were you, though?
What is
You
a
know-
click-clack?
That's
Well,
a likely
you
story. I like it.
He's there getting dressed. He hears this all in the background and he's like, you know, I really don't want to know. Do I want to know? You know, I'm very concerned about everything going on beyond that door. But at this moment, for whatever reason, I feel like I don't need to go out there. I don't need to solve that problem. Sounds of 1,000 dwarves scrambling. Where the hell is Luson? Hello! Did he not sleep? Susie, get up. Come on, we got business to do.
You say your name is Click-Clack. My name is Luson, the best boy.
Eventually, as you all finally meet up in the main room, Kit does make her appearance. Dwarven form, of course. She actually has that dragon from your dreams. Aahana kind of coiled around her shoulder, sitting there looking all like pleased with itself. Well, it's good to see all of you.
I think I rolled your dice. She points at the dragon.
Oh, so he did get to someone. I told you not to do such things.
Kit! Crawling out of her room, basically. Outfits and shit on.
Oh, there you are.
Ugh. I don't know what it is about that bed, but I slept like a rock.
Well, it's good to hear. How did the rest of you sleep? Was everything what you needed?
Yeah, everything was fine.
I don't remember grabbing something to use as a cushion, but I've got one now.
Probably
Try
because
not
other
to
people
steal
care
it.
about you.
A single
It's
servant
already
lady.
stuffing it in his pack.
Don't take that out of your pack.
Alright, sorry, God.
So you're here for what was it again?
That weapon. It's time to repair it. We got the stuff.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to repair it, and you don't have all the stuff. If I remember correctly, someone's got to figure out who it is.
And I think bonding with Inky might get us that information, since he knows the master the most.
Aye, but again, who's going to do that?
Well, me.
Why?
I mean, I've been the one trying to, like, get it rebuilt the most. I figured I would.
And the rest of you are fine with him just doing this.
He hasn't really consulted me very much on it.
We've probably done worse.
I feel like Zach might be able to figure out who's in there.
Is there a reason I shouldn't?
So I don't. You've dealt with other ones of these kind, right?
This is the first and the only other one that we've dealt with has been, well, I gestured to Aahana, and we haven't heard much from whatever it was that Aelin had. He had a pair of daggers at one point.
So again, this is one of those unreally traveled sort of things. We don't know much about this, but we do know that in the past, dead things could possess people. And a broken, tattered soul, no matter how good or evil it may be, is probably going to want to get out of that.
Yeah.
I'm preparing for it. I've prepared Death Ward for the day and protection from good and evil to make me immune to possession.
Is he always like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much, eh?
But you have a familiar of the creator Doompool, do you not?
We do have Zach over there. I have Susie. She's the Harazah. But Zach over there and Lila
And you-
is on our ship.
And you don't want to try to commune through a secondary party.
Yeah, we didn't have Zach before you brought the sword here.
It's true.
So, I mean,
got
he
him
could
after.
try and communicate. He's the one who helped me with my staff.
Oh, Zach, it's time to go talk to a sharp implement.
That is the
broken
worst way to
one.
put it.
It's still probably
sorry.
sharp.
Hold up.
Well,
The
he
Twitch
stayed
stream
on the
is
bird
currently
because
showing
it's
starting
too
soon.
cold, so I'm gonna have to go get him.
Oh. First time that I stayed on it. Luckily, no screen change besides this. For
Sorry,
some
normally I have it
reason,
up at the
wild.
beginning.
Everything was theater of the mind, at least.
Well,
Yeah.
we can't have a lot of people interfering in the room with the blade in Holden. So whoever is going to be directly trying to do anything with this are the only people allowed to come. So what are you planning on?
I guess me and Zach will go if you're willing, Zach.
So everyone was talking, but Aahana did say, well, it's really cold, so Zach stayed on the bird. So we're gonna have to go grab him real quick.
Oh, okay. I
He
think
doesn't like extreme temperatures. He's in water.
I should also add it may have to be me because whenever we found the blade down in the deep roads almost, it kind of sought us out and challenged me, being the one holding it at the time, to allow it.
And did you win though?
I did.
For fuck's sake. Well, go get your little friend, and I guess you're the one coming. The rest of you can come to basically the Holden area before the area, but you're not allowed to go any further. Am I clear with myself?
Yeah.
So,
Aahana is slithering away to go get Zach.
alright.
Oswald, where you make sure they have access to this in the ring you have with Aquila, and I hand him the essence
Oh, alright.
because I'm gonna have to get Zach. I figured the sooner you get that, the better. Then I'll start following Aahana.
Are the rest of you going to follow her or no?
I'm just
Aye.
gonna stay here.
She did offer that you guys can wait in the area before that area, but it's up to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aelin will fucking follow.
I'm
So-
gonna go to the area before it.
Okay, that's what I was asking. So those two run off to get Zach, and then they come back and are led across an area.
Oh.
So you guys are across the bridge back towards the camera, while only Zach and Wilk are allowed to go across. Even Kit stays back. You guys can see the flickering shimmer of a force field around what looks to be some sort of containment area where the blade is currently.
I just had a thought. Aelin, do you remember? Do we need the as in the pure water to fix this one or Ahana's staff?
Aelin would remember that.
Susie, this one. Sitting on Lusan's head watching this.
Looks at the ring of Aquila. Do you remember any sort of powerful magic you that used a sword and had a void salamander familiar?
Aquila's not answering you.
If you know,
Well-
tell us. We can hurry up and bring you back.
She's not talking to you.
Fair.
Well, you tried.
Holding Zach. So, do you want me to cast Death Ward and Protection on you, or would it still be better on me?
You're a fucking fool if you think I'm gonna get anywhere near touching that thing.
Well, we are bonding, communicating, whatever it
It
is.
doesn't mean you need to fucking touch it. He slaps you in the face.
Ow.
Why does everyone
Oh.
think, all these mortals, and they
Yeah.
with their grubby little hands on everything?
You act like it's common knowledge with how these things work.
You take 2 psychic damage from his slap.
Because it is. He watches like most of his tentacles fold and over in themselves, so he's multiple crossing arms at you. Also, you don't need to carry me, I can float, and he floats away.
You just see him further, like, y'all saw the conversation happen, but you couldn't hear it because we're far enough down, and you just see him just slap, move, talkie, gets up, floats off, Wilk, exasperated arm, throw up, flop. Okay.
Do you enter the force field or no?
Yeah.
The moment you enter the force field, you are immediately met with an aggressive-looking void salamander taking up a very defensive posture over the broken blade.
Inky, it's me, Wilk.
You have changed a lot since then, have you not?
Well, I'm no longer part Slayer. That's for damn sure.
It has been quite a while. He doesn't seem to recognize you. So, Zach, upon seeing this, just sort of backs out of the force field and waits, basically.
I'm gonna try to persuade. Inky, it's me, Wilk. I came to help before. I'm here to continue helping. We have everything. Now we need what you know. We're here to learn about your master. That way we can fix him.
It'd be more animal handling, but... Animal handling.
I sentient. I figured that would help. So much for that roll. 16.
He's not attacking yet, but he's not backing down.
I'm not going to touch the blade. Not again. But I need to link with you. With Zach's help, the one that just flooded off. If we link, we can know who your master is, and we'll have what we need to finish rebuilding him.
Have you moved at all?
No.
Nothing seems to be changing. You get this in... I need you to make an insight roll.
Crit fail.
Yeah, you're not sure why he's acting like this, and why he doesn't seem to believe you. You hear, like, from outside the force field, Zach just fucking sighing. He clearly doesn't fucking believe you, you fucking idiot. I mean, you don't have any of the items needed to even repair him. Also, your soul has changed quite a lot since the first time you met him. Just this last month has changed quite a bit, actually. I don't know what you did, what deal you struck, but you're different.
Looking back and looking forward again with a bewildered sigh, because this always happens. If we show you the materials as proof, will you let me get closer so that you can acknowledge me once more?
Well, he might be sentient. He's not that smart, hon. You're using words.
I'll step back for a little bit and ask Oswald for the ring and the essence, and look to Kit.
You guys would watch as he walks back across with Zach floating around him. So what are you asking them? Because you needed to make that walk back first, shit. They're pretty far away.
Yeah. I'll need the materials, I think, voice slightly raised as I'm approaching, to help prove that it's me. He's unconvinced with anything I'm saying right now, and As Zach has been yelling, I've changed a lot since we first met. Even if I've visited, it doesn't seem to be making any difference.
I mean, to be fair, you haven't really been visiting. Oswald, why aren't you responding?
Oh, I didn't know he was talking to me. I apologize. I'm gonna have to walk in there with you then, because I'm pretty sure if I put Aquila's ring on you, she's going to kill you.
Did we not get that perfectly made clear that once that blade is repaired, we'll return Aquila?
Yes.
Wait, you have a fucking a defender on a ring?
It's a long story.
Just get the essence of pure water from them. I don't know why you're carrying them around.
I don't know how to do that.
It's
Ask
been
her.
angry. I'll present.
She won't respond to any questions we ask.
Order her. That's a ring of binding.
Aquila, please give us a fraction of the essence of pure water.
A bubble appears before you.
Okay. Now I think we need to hurry up here so we can bring her back.
Fair enough. If I get knocked out and it's for a long time, feel free to make the trip without me while I'm recovering. I don't want her any more impatient. And I'll take the essences, and we have the dragon seal and everything else that I gave you, right, Kit? Or at least your family.
I mean, you've been carrying all that around. You haven't really given us anything yet.
I sent it, but I'm going to say I didn't instead and reach into my bag for it.
There you go.
Where the hell did that dragon come from? Anyway, walks back in. Inky, what I have here is to be used to fix your master.
Its eyes are fixated on the items you're carrying, but it doesn't seem to be backing down at the moment. What do you do with them?
I'll get as close until he looks towards me instead of the items.
So you walk forward.
Yeah.
It immediately hisses and takes up an aggressive stance like it's about to do something, its mouth parting. It's warning you.
I'll get low and place the items on the ground.
It seems to stop being so angry at that, but it waits till for you to back up first, if you do.
Just shuffles back still while low. So I do back up.
So it scrambles down, gathers all the items, and then skitters back up to the sword itself. Do you do anything?
I give it a minute to settle.
It's not settling, so it's immediately seeming to do something. The items seem to be merging, and then the area is getting brighter and brighter until you can't see. Do you shield your eyes?
I do.
As you shield your eyes, there's a bright flash of light. The stone above you cracks. The rest of you, what do you do as basically you are flashbanged?
Close my eyes and just out.
You hear cursing from Kit beside you. She's also just like, what the fuck?
Luson, staring unabashedly. This is so cool!
So since you shielded your eyes, Hun, since you saw this starting, you are able to see that the sword is whole before you. Inky is nowhere to be seen.
That kind of checks out. He didn't know. Didn't think he'd be able to forge it together, though, without the help. Muttering. Looking over to Zach. So, do you think it's going to be a bad idea for us to go up there and grab that?
Well, most weapons like this have the ability to possess people they interact with. It's really up to you if you want a chance it. We don't know what kind of creature's in there. If it's wanting to take over a body, if it wants another chance at a life.
I guess there's only
That
one more
said,
thing
I don't
left.
sense that creature anymore. Do you think it sacrificed itself?
It's entirely possible, though it was the Master's familiar to begin with.
A failsafe, perhaps. Maybe he was a wizard.
Smart,
Yes.
nonetheless. I'll stand up and cast Protection of Good and Evil and Death Ward on myself effectively. For all the good it's gonna do. And I'll approach.
You approach.
I reach forward to the blade with the hand that has the mark on it, and I'll go to grab.
Oh, with the mark.
My right hand is my dominant hand, so...
Well, as you reach out to grab it with the mark, you feel you can't.
Huh. Reaches the left hand.
You can grab it.
What the fuck? It's a
However,
weird
as you grab it, since you are one of the classes that's required to wield this weapon, it is immediately bonded to you. Your mythic item slot is now taken.
Oh, so this is a separate item slot entirely, or does it take a regular attunement?
It is a separate item slot entirely, like I just said.
Well, I was just clarifying. I'm asking because I wanted to. Okay.
You now have... What do we call it? The Mind Spike. No? What was it called?
It is indeed called Mind Spike.
You have the Mind Spike, and you... Well, you can sense the entity within. You sense the hesitation of even speaking with you.
Looking down at the blade in my hand, feeling it there. My name is Wilk. Wilk Deepriver. Me and my companions have been through a great deal of effort at the behest of Inky and just general hope to restore you. Are you okay in there? Are you sentient? Can you understand me?
Your mind is taken over. Everyone you watch as Wilk literally just collapses. The barrier around the sword and him shatters. Zack panics, but in this instant that you are all responding to this, because by now you can see again, because he's been just standing up there and you guys have been sort of like getting your bearings after that flashbang, and Kit's like already trying to run up there. Wilk, in your head, you see a black snake crawling up a road or a field of white scales. You see the ocean swallowing the land. You see dead rising. You see a veil lifting to see Silas's face. And then you see the forest wilting. The forest that Aelin Thirl is in wilting, and Aelin Thirl toppled dead. And then you come back out of it, and basically Kit is still running for you. What are the rest of you doing?
Also flying up to him.
Just stood up calmly. It's not a medic, he can't do anything.
Aahana?
She'll be approaching, but she'll be trying to ask Zack what's going on.
Zack just like has teleported back. He's like, fuck if I know.
Oh, my fucking head.
So now you have Oswald and Kit next to you.
Looking at them, rubbing my face. It
What
showed me a
happened?
vision. It was Silas. There was a black snake at first, but gliding across some white scales. The oceans were rising, taking over everything, along with the dead. Like that undead fleet that we mentioned long ago. The forest, Aelin Thirl's forest, was rotting and dying. Aelin Thirl himself collapsed. It was like a vision of the future. But I feel like we fixed that. Or at least that part of it. We still have to deal with the Unthul and the dead.
So I guess it was a possible future?
Or at least one that whoever's in it saw at one point.
After
Or
hearing all
once.
that, you can sense the creature inside the blade, feeling relieved that part of it has already been dissuaded. And even though his warning came too late, it seems to be being handled.
That seems to be about it. There's a sense of relief. As if that its warning came late.
Oh.
On time
Okay.
enough, there's definitely the
you-
chance that we didn't know about the undead.
He's just looking at the sword. So you saw the future at one point, you can't constantly see it. Don't know if you can even hear me.
Look down at the blade.
You just get the sense that he saw visions. You get the sense that he was once a priest of Unthul himself. These are little snippets of what you're getting from him as he's still kind of recovering from being shattered for so long.
Yeah, that makes sense. He may have been a priest of Unthul, The blade is exhausted. The soul within just recovered. I think I'm gonna be sleeping close to it for a while. Maybe underwater to give it a chance to recover a little bit in its own element. If it's from the water, at least. Working to stand.
You get helped up, don't worry. This is why I told you not to fucking do this shit yourself.
Seems to be how I do things, though. To a point. Sorry to worry you. Well,
I think the next step would be trying to figure out how to get it its power back. Well, I guess more like soothe the spirit, kind of like I did with Aenar.
It's definitely immediately bonded to me. I think I'm gonna give some attempts to let what we've done, things that we've worked towards, let it rest. And maybe something will give me hints as to where to go next to help replenish its energy, if that's not all it needs, at least. With Aenar, you've been showing him the moon almost every night when you got the chance to, so you've been keeping him quite happy. I also might be able to ask some people, since he saw these visions, if they recognized him like Silas. Though, strangely enough, it did completely reject the hand that I shook Sloth's hand with. The one that he marked me with. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, or just a hesitant thing. I'm gonna start trying to walk back. I know that, I'm like gesturing towards Kit. I know that this was more of a favor thing, and that was what I wanted whenever they offered that favor as payment. But if there's more required in terms of payment, if that favor was too much, please let me know.
No, this is your fate. It's fine. You did return the head of the fucking household, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I have something for him, by the way. I thought he'd like it.
Oh, by the way, your blade is fine. It's completely depleted. It just needs time to recover.
Ah, good.
I know you can't see that shit because you're not really an arcanist, but you know what it is. And what do you mean you have something for me? I don't want anything.
No, for the head of household, Mr. Frosthammer. Lord Frosthammer.
Oh, did you want to see him then?
Yeah, I thought I found something and I like it, but I thought he would enjoy it a lot, and I figured it'd show my gratitude, of course.
But the rest of you also want to audience with him? She's looking at the rest of you.
I think I'm gonna go back to the common room.
Okay.
I was actually going to ask, do you have blacksmiths who sell here? Because I know you sell in the main city.
If you need
I just
to buy
don't know if
things,
you have
just
any
need to
sellers.
ask.
Ah, okay, sweet. And I guess...
I mean, I can bring you over to the shop if you need.
Yes, that would be very helpful.
And you, Oswald.
I'm gonna go back. As soon as we're done what you guys are doing, we're leaving, right? To go return to Quella?
We've got to get Quella back.
I'm gonna go onto Newt and plot out the course.
Alright.
If you're going back to Newt, I'll follow you.
Yeah, I'm
As
just
you
gonna
all
get Newt ready.
Are scattering to the winds. You get that audience with the king. What are you trying to do?
I give him a professional dwarven greeting as always, and then I reach into my pack and I pull out the sled with Gust. Grinning.
He's grinning back. He takes it. He thinks it's the best shit ever. Yes, if you want anything in return.
No. Consider it just a gift. From a potential son-in-law to the potential father-in-law.
do you mean potential? You're engaged.
Damn right we are.
Just eyes narrow at you.
I don't know. I met this really cute orc.
You would
So,
be
and
murdered
Aahana,
on
you're
the
brought to the
spot.
shop. What are you trying to buy?
So first, if this is something I don't want, that's fine. But I have one of those diamond flower tulips. You said were 500. Oh, I have 5 of them. 500 each. 100 copper each, I believe.
Did you want to just sell all of them?
Yeah, no one meant in any way whatsoever wanted anything, any of them.
All right. You can just add that money to your thing. They'll just give you what they're worth.
That's 250,000 copper. 5. There. There we go. And then, I wanted... Let me see if I can find it real quick. I wanted to try and see if I could get a better hand crossbow, because I'm considering trying to get her to use that for long range stuff. Because I have a reloading hand crossbow +1, either bolt or a better crossbow if they have something like
Do you guys have
magical.
like a fire one somewhere?
I have a 2-handed fire crossbow.
Yeah, but he's using it.
Ah.
Fireheart's blaster. I also have the sniper, so if she really wants that, I can hand over the Fireheart's blaster. She just has to tell me though.
When you're with her. Yeah. You hear she's planning to buy a crossbow. And these guys, while they do, you know, some mild enchantment, and they have their baseline shit like the +1s with the because of it's not even magical, they don't really have anything better than what you got.
I do have this one, Aahana, but it's 2-handed. So if you're wanting to use it with a shield, it wouldn't work very well.
I don't use a shield anymore.
He shrugs.
I just need to practice on something long ranged in case I need it. I used to have my javelins, but that gets very expensive to keep replacing them.
Have you tried a javelin of returning?
That could be an
Above
option.
game, I have asked for a returning trident like Minecraft. You told me no.
I said in the areas you probably asked for it was where they don't do magic.
If I can get a javelin or a trident or anything of returning, yes. So I can throw it. I made the Minecraft joke and then I got told no.
Yeah, because you were like, we're in a place where magic's illegal. Hey, can you get me a magic weapon? No.
Oh, make sure it's the ice crystal too, so it's cold damage.
Hey, Mr. FDA agent, can I buy heroin off of you?
Yeah, they can get you basically, you know, do you still have your crystal lance from the Dwarven city? Or
Yes.
basically do that, but then trident, and then with returning on it, and then there'll be 1,000 copper.
So the sun crystal halberd, right?
Yes, except for it'll be cold instead for here.
Okay. So 1,000 copper. Alright, she hands over 1,000.
It is a magical item though, so it will surpass the things because of the returning enchantment. But you know, the rest of it is still just what it is. Maybe you can get it further altered somewhere else where they're a lot more magically inclined. I've given you guys so many bows and shit, but none of you use any of them.
Look, first of all, Wilk gave this to me. So.
That and
Turning.
Aelin takes all the bows.
And then he doesn't do anything.
Damn right I do.
He has like
And
an
then
entire
he
stash
gives
of them.
them to Adrian.
I need to have 12 bows so I can give them to Adrian when I, forget to call him back or something.
Which, by the way, you still owe Adrian some fucking souls, motherfucker.
Yep, it is 12 CR. No, not 12 CRs. Hold on, because
Your
I have it.
CR.
I made a note.
Your level as a CR.
5 CR 12 enemies.
There you go.
Are you level 12 right now?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
7.
Wait, how are you
8,
level
9,
12?
12. Yeah. I'm behind you guys because I missed out on all that XP from the love game.
You're really
Shouldn't
far
be
behind.
that far
You should be at
behind.
13 at least. What
I
the
think
fuck?
he's on the brink of 13. Is part of the problem too.
128,000. So let me buy the table.
So does the trident do piercing damage instead of slashing?
Try to
Depends.
do piercing typically.
If you use it, it depends how you use it. But as it should be, it should be piercing if you're stabbing. I haven't been able to do all of the rework of all the weapons with their different stances yet. So.
And then what's the cold damage
What is it on your halberd?
on my Oh yeah, on the halberd. Oh, 1d4?
They can do better here. They'll do 1d8.
Sweet. 1d8. I can't do the two-handed, the 2-die, so she's probably not going to really use this up close and personal. So.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually really throw two-handed very easily, but
Yeah.
The javelins just have 1 damage type. They don't have the 2.
This is a trident.
The trident? Yeah, I guess.
Tridents have 2-hand.
Alright.
No, I was saying she wouldn't use the trident up close and personal. She'd throw it, so it'd probably most likely stay piercing.
She's giving herself a reason not to add an extra damage freaking thing to keep track of.
Yeah.
That's when I just add a different fucking weapon and be the same weapon, but
No,
different name.
I have that. I have Bane of the Single, two-handed Bane of the Single, Peacock Halberd, two-handed Peacock Halberd. Just all the way down my list.
Yes, it's so bad to have that many things with similar names.
Yeah.
Should be level 13. Fuck. Oh, No, I am level 13. I just forgot to change the 7 to an 8.
So you're 14?
No, I should be level 13.
Okay, you are 13. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I took the stuff from Warlock level 8, but never actually typed in the 8.
Motherfucker.
There we go. Fixed. That's all it was.
Wait. Are you putting your levels separately in your 2 classes?
Yeah.
I'm Ranger 5, Warlock 8.
No, I meant on your sheet though, because I'm pretty
Yes.
sure on the sheet you're supposed to just put them in the same place.
No.
No.
Eh.
Don't worry, it's all fixed. I took everything that I needed from Warlock level 8. I just never changed the 7 to an 8.
Yep, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all fixed.
There
I knew
we go.
So you need to be getting things 13. You need 5 more things that are 13 or over. You guys are headed back to Newt now.
Yes.
I had you guys on here so we could be charting the course, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Where is the
tried.
water temple? I don't remember.
It's in the depths at the bottom, but on the far other end of the map, so we'd have to go all the way west. But before we go all that way,
The purple X.
I'm going to reach out with sending to Anaku and ask him if he wants us to deliver Aquila back to her home properly ourselves, or if he has a preference to do it himself or have somebody else do it.
So what do you... No, I need to know exactly what you say to him.
Anaku, it's Wilk. We have a ring with Aquila in it, and we need to get her back to the Temple of Pure Water. Would you like us to do that ourselves, or do you have a preference of who you would like to deliver it? Don't ask questions.
But you have what? I've been trying to get that woman to be a part of my thing for years now. She kept telling me she was under like some sort of curse with greed. You have her? Bring her to me.
Okay, where are you at exactly?
Please don't tell me you don't know where I am.
I didn't know if you had moved like you did to the Underdark situation. Are you at the
What?
usual rebellion location?
You can just feel just the fucking plus fucking like, the fuck is this man talking about? I'm in my cave.
Okay, we'll make our way over there then.
You know what? No. And then he just sort of, you hear just he's like, wait there.
Sending said, Oswald, I know you're in the middle of plotting something, but I think Aahana
What
on
did
his
you
way to
do?
get the ring himself.
You hear a knock at the door, Oswald.
I opened the door to
You
my
see
room.
the gloriousness of Anaku in his humanoid form, still covered in bandages. I hear you have something of mine.
Just bandages, cuts, bruises, everything.
Yep, pretty much.
I look at the ring.
He holds out his hand.
I'm talking to the ring at this point. Like, do you want me to go let you drown Wilk again because of this?
You get the sensation that no, she would like to be free.
Okay. I was gonna try and take her there, but hands him the ring.
Much appreciated. And then he turns, steps off to the side, and then jumps off the side of Nuit. And then you see a giant dragon flying away.
I'm gonna go into the stone. Wilk, where are you?
That was a good thing, and you know it.
Wilk, where are you?
You know I did a good thing.
Wilk?
Common rooms.
I'm gonna go to where he is.
Mm-hmm. Let me get you there.
Yeah, do you mean the common rooms in the dwarven thing?
Yes.
Wilk?
Look, I just saved us 2 months of flying. You can't
Can
be
we
upset.
please... No. Can we please communicate with each other before we start contacting higher beings?
Alright, fine. Even if it worked our way in this case, I get it. I'll ask ahead of time next time.
Thank you.
Aelin, you saw Oswald walk away after a giant dragon flapped away. What are you doing on Nuit?
Just kind of watched it all go down, just shakes his head a little, and goes to his room, sits down, and funny enough, tries to speak to Adrian.
I'll get back to you. Aahana, are you
Look,
still following
when
Wilk
you
around?
talk to Adrian, the worst that happens is you get caught on fire. I don't mind. It's him.
Yeah, I'd just be following Wilk.
So you guys are all just standing there, so what are you guys doing now?
I'll look to Aahana after all of that. Yeah, I should have asked first, sorry. Especially considering you know him better than I do.
To be fair, it's surprising Anaku even bothered to extend the energy to come here.
But now we need to go to the depths anyway, because we need to go there to find people that can work the dragon metal to repair her staff and use my piece of dragon metal.
I thought we were going to go to the gnomes first.
You did give everything you had for that staff to the gnomes.
Right?
Yeah.
So even if the dragons, the sea dragons, can work that metal, it seems the gnomes might as well.
What did you need the metal worked for, Oswald, exactly?
I wanted to see what my options were so I could maybe put it onto my staff.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, the gnomes have that technique. It wouldn't hurt to visit, I guess? We just
I
gotta
think
be
the question
careful.
is, do we want to risk it? Because both of them are a risk.
I feel like we would succeed easier in the gnome area. Because, well, we would have to do a detour. Flying straight across that ocean with all the undead there would be a problem.
So what you're saying is we spent all the money and had Lila spend all the time and energy to make these things traverse the depths, and now we're not going to go to the depths.
Oh, we're still probably going down
We
there.
have to go to the depths a lot. Well,
Fair.
Oswald, don't worry.
Fair.
We're definitely going underwater, and these things will come in handy for that, especially.
It's just, there's also the point of that is Duenthal's domain. We probably don't want to go traversing there constantly as we please.
Yeah, makes sense.
Also, points at both of them. Next thing we fight, I fight alone. Goes back to
Okay.
Newt.
Did you want a 1v1 or something? Is that what this is? Or did you want to go on a hunt?
You can probably just pop down to the deep roads and find something to fight now that we don't have to bring Aquila back.
I mean, we're still on a schedule, but if you guys are okay with that.
What schedule are we on?
Saving the world.
Okay, yeah, but that's like several years.
We seem to be actually pretty just full diving through it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Yeah, so that doesn't mean you get lazy.
It's not lazy, it's doing other things.
It is good practice to get out there and do other small things. It's been keeping us stronger, and frankly, some smaller things so I can learn what the hell exactly Sloth did to me would be useful. Which, one thing I will say right now, I used sending, and then you both hear in your heads, without me moving my lips to cast message, but I didn't use I did not have sending prepared.
Okay.
Still used a spell slot, so apparently telepathy is just kind of a thing.
Nah, makes sense. You don't have to get up and walk to someone if you can just speak in their minds. Tracks for Sloth.
Yeah.
Also, I can read Aelin's tattoo
He has a tattoo?
on his face. The one on
What does
the
it
front
actually say?
It's not on his face. It's on his
head. Excuse me.
like temple. His temple's in the back of his head.
Wrath's Bane. Or something like that.
Hands of Wrath.
Hand of Wrath.
Okay.
Or his Chinese order. You always run that risk.
That's what I was hoping. It's like, Aelin, I can finally read all languages. Why does your head say Mugu Gaipan?
God damn it!
That's what
Also
you
has a bunch
deserve.
of Orcish tribal around it.
Why the random Orcish tribal?
If I remember correctly, he walked into the tattoo parlor and just went, "Go ham, bro."
Yeah, I would do it.
So
Alright.
we're going to the deep roads? Okay.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
we are?
I have a deep, inexplicable feeling that I need to go kill something on my own.
Slowly turns to Kit.
The
Looks
deep
at
roads
her
are
dragon.
currently closed.
Oh, shit.
We can go see if that Leviathan's still out in the ocean north of here.
I don't think you should fight Leviathan by yourself.
I fought a Hydra. How much? I fought a Hydra back when I was barely a pup.
Leviathans are very bad.
There's a lot of
Yes,
cool
but I'm
stuff out in the
far
mountains.
stronger than I used to be.
Are you all really just without any sort of purpose?
Oh no, we have things to do. We can go do adventures in general, but
She just mentioned she needs to kill the next thing that we see, so instead of running the risk of it being an all-powerful demigod, I would just want to go find a wolf or something.
I mean, there's a fucking spider on the wall right there.
There.
That,
Before it attacks
that's
Aelin.
insulting. I feel insulted by this.
Listen, something that size legitimately almost killed Aelin.
He's a buffoon. A paper bag would almost kill him.
I feel insulted. Why?
while she's having this existential crisis of having to fight the hardest thing imaginable, I look over to Kit. So how's that robot doing? Any news on anything about that? Oh, and I hand her another CPU from that temple you went to. Got another one of these.
Another what, sorry?
Computer CPU. Like the one from the fire temple, I got one from the ice temple.
Alright. Well, it's doing fine. I'm working with some gnomes to try to get the robot back on his feet. Keeps calling himself a forge, though.
That's so weird. Never seen much about that. I know that there's been creatures in Emerald City, but nothing like a sentient creature, just actual constructs, you know?
Uh-huh.
One of them drives the carriages. It's a steam bull.
I could have fucking sworn the last time we talked you were babbling about some sort of, like, weapon that could kill a god. Why aren't you just chasing that?
We are not strong enough yet.
Uh-huh.
Trust us on that one.
Well, if you need something to level up or whatever, we have the orb functioning down in the city now.
Alright, let's go do that.
Okay.
So you guys going down the city? Are you leaving Aelin up there?
Why the hell
Over
would
the
we do
Sending
that?
Stone. We're gonna go kill stuff. Meet us at the Adventurers Guild.
And if you don't want to
Gotcha.
do that dungeon crawl thing, you can always just go into the wilderness and fight the wildlife.
We could also just fight the undead and weaken them, but going and prepared to that would be a mess.
Alright, so you guys take the time to basically spend a day or two to get down. It takes 2 days to get back down into the main city. So just write that shit down. And I'm guessing you're going to use the orb? Are you going to pick the thing? Or are you going to randomize it?
Do we want to do random? She looks at the group.
If we randomize, there's a chance it's the water dungeon again, and I don't want to run into Aquila again.
Well, we can just
Not this
leave.
soon.
And besides, when we randomize, it gives us the option of only new places or all of them.
Well, that's the thing. There is no new places at the moment.
Oh yeah, I guess the only one we haven't defeated yet was that Death Temple. With all the
You
fucking
actually even
opera.
see Fox's Heath among all of them.
What?
Well, that seems odd.
For the
swarm.
Oh.
I got my Discord disconnected. It's fucking weird thing. Go ahead and repeat.
There's the Death Temple. There's the Moonsong Labyrinth. I have to refix up Caverns of Time, I'm sorry. Den of the Foolish Fiend, Ice Temple, Water Temple, Fire Temple.
What was
I
Den of the
also-
Foolish Fiend?
Greed's Lair.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have the Endless Dungeon thing yet ready either. I apologize.
That's
That's fine.
fine.
I wasn't expecting you guys to want to do this shit.
Let me ask you a question above game, Shay.
Huh?
Which dungeon would be the easiest for you to run with your eye
I
situation
don't
right
care. All of them suck. It's fine.
I mean, I was perfectly content just going out into the wilderness, camping, and, you know, just coming across things. Or we could take a wanted poster or something and go on an actual hunt. I don't know. If you wanted to, Aahana, we could head back down to the Fire Temple and you could have your 1v1.
You guys haven't done the Death Temple fully yet, and you guys have powered up since then.
I don't know if we're
Twice,
fired up
actually.
enough. The place was kicking our ass with ease.
Not with these.
Oh,
You
come
guys
on,
actually
let's do it.
survived that first fight.
Truly. Poor Aelin probably has trauma from that fight.
Aelin
He was
just-
asleep in his bed. Wakes up. He's gonna attack me.
Nah, Aelin just discovered a new love for opera.
now? Oh, yeah, we can't do the Death Temple, or else we'll suffer the horrifying debuff of copyright strike.
I don't care.
Surprised everybody's so okay with this again.
Why?
I don't know, there's a whole ass world out there and we're standing here looking at a ball.
I wanted to just continue doing what we were doing, and you guys are like, let's do this real quick so you can fight something.
Okay, let's go out to the woods then, because I just want to make sure that the next thing we encounter isn't some 5,000-year-old, like, tribal entity or something.
What were you guys wanting to do? Because you guys don't seem to have any direction at the moment. I don't know why.
I thought we were going to the gnomes myself. Figured they might have their own
Yeah.
plans.
I thought that's what we were doing.
The gnomes, as if you were to ever ask about it, are a no-fly place. They don't really take visitors. That's why Novus is very much shut down. They do a lot of very interesting testing, and they don't need to get sued by people getting sick from going there.
sued?
Gnome only.
Are
What else
gnomes
do I
not
need
allowed
to
to
know?
sue each other?
That's not what I'm
I
trying
think
to say
by
here.
living there, you accept responsibility. Okay, then
Shit,
let's
he's
just
already
go.
got something.
Look, Shay, okay, as the DM, I am going to tell you guys, you have hit the point where you could go and take on Du'unthul. You could just go and do that. You could also just go and retrieve the blade to make it easier when you do face Du'unthul. But you guys are wanting, if you want to do other things too, that's fine. But what are you guys wanting to do? Because you seem very aimless and like you don't know what to do here. I want to help.
I just want to finish the spear.
Sphere?
Yeah, the legendary staff, I mean, the shattered staff.
That's
That's it.
being fixed. You can't do anything
Oh.
else for that right now. You already sent it off, remember?
Yeah. I know, that's why I'm saying that's my only goal right now.
I mean, it has been a month. She got back to you with the whole, it's being repaired. I don't know what else you want.
No, I'm saying, Shay, I'm saying that's my goal. So everything else doesn't matter to Aahana. She's just trying to get the staff fixed.
Oh, I thought
So
Aahana cared
everyone
about
else.
killing Du'unthul, but alright.
Yeah, no, that's what. She wants to fix the staff, then we need to go get the weapon that kills a creator. It's like, that's her goal, but right now, if she's just waiting for the staff to be fixed, that's all she can do. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Why do you need to wait on the staff?
It's a legendary weapon that should make our fight against Du'unthul easier.
Okay.
That's what we've been doing, just gathering
I thought you guys were just
strength.
doing that for fun, because none of those weapons are going to make the fight against Du'unthul easier.
Well, we didn't know that. We're
I
just
know,
told they're
that's why I'm
legendary
trying to, like-
weapons.
I know. So, you guys, I'm trying to help you here, but what do you need? There's some things you can't do, and I'm sorry that you guys wanted to go to the gnomes, and I don't have anything planned or ready for the... What else do you guys want to do right now?
Aimlessly dick around.
Then pick something.
Let's go to the fucking. Let's go back to the Emerald Sea, because I never did get to hunt around there for creatures with healing abilities. Let's just go over there.
Alright.
I am done with
Jade
that.
Sea?
Yeah, the Jade Sea. I don't have the map up in front of me, so I don't remember the name of it right off the top of my head.
Why don't... Are you not on the map? I'm sorry.
No, we're in the common room. Yeah, Hestia.
Oh, so you're just wanting to go to Hestia.
Yeah, the swamps.
It's
For
not...
some reason, I always think the Jade Sea refers to all of this, but I always forget that it refers to the actual sea.
Give her a sec, headset fell off.
What was I asked?
No, that I was just clarifying. I always forget that the Jade Sea refers to the actual sea and not the swamps and forests.
One, it's not a swamp. It's a mangrove jungle.
Okay.
Oh, there's the Emerald Isles.
So we're heading to Hestia?
Or should we just start scouting out the ocean? Because we're going to have to start doing that eventually.
I'm down for a
At
wee
least
bit of
we
fishing.
Get on Nuit.
Sorry, what was that, Wilk? You were very quiet.
At the very least, we can get on Nuit while you're plotting course. And Aelin, what were you doing?
I'm standing here.
No, you were trying to contact Adrian, right?
Oh yeah, but then they called him, so he was like, I'll do that later.
Okay.
He would have like sat down getting ready, and then got the fucking call. He was like, fucking god dang it. Alright, so let's trek all the way back to Nuit, and we'll head down to Hestia, because, let's be honest, we could always do with some more healing.
Alright.
I'm making an executive elven decision. Come on, follow me. He just fucking starts walking.
What?
Who made him an executive?
He did.
I did. He just looks so proud of himself.
Okay.
Please tell me people followed him. Don't put him down like that.
Where? I'm going up the stairs to my room to plot the course. Why are you asking me to follow you into your room?
No, just to be honest.
What are you doing with Adrian while he's plotting the course?
So rolling religion, right? Or does he just answer him at this point?
Depends. What are you wanting?
He just wants to chat for the moment
About what?
about getting man doesn't desire lust to actually respond to Oswald.
Ah, so you have something you're actually asking about. Alright.
Yeah.
So you are taken into his realm. You see him standing on his literal mountain of bodies with his throne, looking irritated that he has to talk to you right now. What are you asking?
A while ago, you gave me the ability to summon imps into battle. And I like it. Don't worry, I haven't used it yet, but, you know, I'm willing to have that taken away from me. If you could just talk to your brother for me. Get him to talk to Oswald.
Oh, this is about Chris.
Aye.
Chris has washed his hands of that. He knows better than to beg for a mortal's attention.
I know this time Oswald's doing the begging, but Chris isn't being very receptive.
That's because he doesn't need to... He's better than that.
He's better
Your friend
than
has
to...
lost his chance.
And that's what I'm asking, to barter for another chance.
That's not my job. And
I
I'm
know.
on the same inclination of he shouldn't be lowering himself to backtrack to a mortal that told him no so many times.
I know, but Oswald's not really the kind of guy who knows what he wants until he's deliberate.
Perhaps he's not one to be a part of us then.
I mean, you took me on.
You know
I don't know
you
what I want. I mean...
You've been banished from his realm. You're
God
back in
damn
the
it!
now.
Well, I tried.
Although you'll never tell him, I'm sure he appreciated it.
Oh yeah. That is one of the many secrets he will take to his grave.
But yeah, he hasn't taken anything from you. He just told you no.
Shut up and get out.
Me working on writing that book just for Chris. The deal that I had going on there.
Supposed to spend the rest of the time trying to bond with the animals. Those birds will love him.
You say that, but
Love me.
like I said, they're not running from you, but they don't let you get close enough to touch them.
He's gonna keep on trying every damn day. They will be best friends eventually.
Uh-huh.
One day he'll take Nod in a bow.
What are the rest of you doing?
Writing that book, write that book, baby. Write that book, write the book, fucking crazy.
Okay, what song was that supposed to be?
Just props log up so it's standing up, and he's just throwing trident through kitchen.
You're throwing the trident in the kitchen?
Yeah, well, we have the kitchen and the dining room are at the same place. She propped the log back up, and she's using it as a target, so she needs distance from it. And she can't go outside and do this, because there's, too much of a risk.
You have
A
to
risk
deal
of what?
with
Not
Lusan.
hitting somebody?
You have to deal with Lusan
145.
constantly trying to catch it and bap it before it gets
Sorry, what
away.
was that, Oswald?
145.
Divided by 4?
Jesus Christ.
I guess I'll divide it by 4.
He's working on it, I think.
Trying to get my calculator up.
Be 36 days. You'd arrive in the morning.
18.
What are you guys doing for a month?
Oswald wanted. Oh. All right, Oswald. What are you trying to find?
Trying to find creatures with healing abilities. Where am I?
A little bit to the bottom door.
I have a list here. Old hydras with heads at least 6 to 7. Crane with a weird aura. Snake with a healing bite. There's a cat that has a weird heal, and feathered lizards and birds tend to have healing abilities too, according to that old shark kindred.
Can I have a quick read of your book, just to help me get better at tracking them?
Okay.
Better.
Hands over the. How heavy is this fucking book?
I do believe that if you were talking about those things, you got them from the locals that told you about different abilities. They're different creatures. It's not in the book.
Yeah, I haven't been able to find them in the book. It's just kind of local knowledge.
So your father doesn't have anything, like, close to those animals? I mean, if you're hunting a snake, you hunt them all pretty much the same, you know?
Yeah, we'll just have to find which ones have a...
Aahana feathered snake sounds a lot like your little baby snake.
Feathered snake! Just thunk as Trident goes into log. Ah, fuck you, Luxon, you didn't get it.
I was just watching it slowly go across the screen.
I wasn't sure if yours actually had any abilities related to that because it was artificially turned into one.
Well, Bomba's struggling to figure out everything about herself because she was just a regular black mamba before it happened.
I did not know the pill they gave me would do that. I asked to make a snake fly. I thought it'd be levitation.
1 minute.
All right, I think our best course of action then is to we'll head down there and see what we can find. Follow tracks and stuff. I like the good old days. Back when I first started hunting.
Do you have Bomba?
What's wrong? Sorry?
Do you have Bomba? She's asking Emmett.
Yeah, he's just hold
I
him up.
mean, not Emmett. Sorry. Emmy. She takes Bomba. Thank you. Close the door. Sets Bomba down on the table. Now I think it was a Quetzalcoatl. How about you look for that in your book?
It's a caudal, but yes.
I'll look through the book.
Yeah, sorry.
It's there.
I see it right here.
They're spellcasters, mainly of the priest division. They have a fuck ton of healing magic.
They can do all of this. Shows like 2-page catalog.
Bomba, can you read? Hold her up to the book.
Bomba does not seem to be able to read.
We'll work on that.
Why are you wanting the Bomba to stare at the book?
No, she's...
Do Quetzalcoatls speak Celestial?
Languages. They speak all languages. They have telepathy. It's just a baby, so...
Yeah.
It's goo goo gaga, what do you want from me?
I think it's not so much that it doesn't know what it can do. I think it's that you're basically saying, hey, 5-month-old baby, humans can do backflips. You could do a backflip, right?
Look, she was a middle-aged snake. And now she's apparently a baby. I gotta figure out some way to help her learn everything.
God damn, these things. They have an int of 18, a wisdom of 20, and a charisma of 18.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like
17, dex 20, strength 16.
Things you don't want to mess with.
And they're only challenge rating 4 because they're support beasts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we can find some of these in the wild, you could definitely get some magic from them. I mean, some healing from them. Maybe.
Technically, you can get it from this one if she can understand enough to give you a chance.
Looks at Oswald. You want to try and
don't-
convince her?
Not
don't know.
particularly. We've all seen I'm not good at talking to people.
It's a baby.
Do you think that would make it any easier for me to talk to it?
Maybe.
Hello, baby snake. I accidentally forced through alchemical means to go from being a full-grown adult to a baby. Would you like to share part of your soul with me? And I boop it on the nose. See?
All right, well, I'm gonna go outside and see what I can find.
Outside.
Not there yet.
We just took off.
Oh, sorry. I thought when you said, "What do you want to do for the next month?" It was because we were there.
What do you guys want to do for the next month?
Working on my book, mostly.
Yeah, he'll just spend time bonding with his parrots, Adrian, and Amar. Mainly Amar.
Practicing with Trident, taking care of Bomba and the Gardoon spider.
Is there anything you guys are wanting to get done specifically, or shall we just go there?
I don't think we have anything specific right now.
I know, but you guys tend to do random shit. And also, certain issues have not been solved, so certain things are multiplying still. Does anyone ever use these bathrooms?
I mean, yeah, we use them.
And also, you should maybe potentially check your room, Aahana.
Don't worry, once we get to the swamp, I'll release a lot of them.
So, ecosystems are a thing.
Also, swamps.
Gardoon's fire, eat them. I know, you don't eat insects, it's fine, don't worry. She puts her on the head.
No Tifis intensified.
Honey, they seem to be breeding in your room.
Let's go to my left. Oh, yeah.
Damn it. I was hoping I could just throw them out of the room.
So they've broken containment, let's go.
Hey, Oswald. Are the leaf bugs, invasive in mangrove forests, or is that too bad of a location for them? Where are they native, typically?
I don't know. They're not in the book. We bought them at the black market. You really... I gave them to you. You really need to start killing them. Because that is the responsibility of someone who owns a large amount of animals.
Alright. For the first week of this travel, I am not working on my book. I'm committing genocide.
Yes.
I do.
Aelin is actually going to call up Rose. Honey, do you think your garden would be good if you had a bunch of leaf bugs in it?
You got those?
Oh, we've got those.
You should send me some.
Now, how many is some?
As many as you want.
All right, gotcha. Bye.
Exits door, sees Wilk committing actual genocide.
Stop what you're doing. Give me a minute.
I swear, if he had a plan for this and he waited till just now to tell me.
I suggest checking the bathroom.
I don't want
Did
to.
have a plan for this.
Brother, I can't take my baths, brother, please. Oh no.
Aren't you made of fire? Why are you taking baths?
Oh fuck.
Okay, Lila, can you do me a huge favor? All of these leaf bugs you've got, if we can get them into this pods over at the fucking teleportation sigil, could you go ahead and just send them all back home to Rose?
Yes.
Mainly her conservative.
You need to gather them and you have 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
Oh, my sweet tap dancing creators.
As quickly as you can, he's going to explain his fucking plan.
And
did you check the bathroom too, honey?
I did.
What did you do with them?
I closed it again out of horror. Just trying to fucking catch them.
He's
Dexterity.
gonna. Jesus.
There, here's your distraction while you're panicking about prep work, damn it. You just had to put us on Newt. That's all you needed to do.
That is not enough.
Let's see. Wrapping them up in the bathroom.
Alright, back off for a sec.
Yeah.
I'll move them to the circle.
Sweet. And just Aahana with a whole bunch of them in her arms. There's a
again,
couple
left.
just trailing around on her tail.
Help me out, Aelin.
Aelin's gonna dump everything out of his backpack, cast Zephyr Strike on himself so he's moving at double speed, and then try and grab a bunch of them.
Someone roll Dex.
I'm giving him assistance.
Alright. Dex.
And then back
You
out
are
of the
fucking
room.
kidding me.
17, my guy.
You guys are
19.
failing to get any of the fuckers in here.
Got a 19. I helped
I have a
him.
22 Dex.
Jesus.
Fine, that's enough then.
Oh, why, gods of the rolls? Why? I was kind to
No, my arcane bells.
Can I roll animal handling to try and herd these ones onto the circle?
You can try.
He does speak plant.
I do speak plant.
They're
17.
having a good time in the water.
You'll have an even better time where we're
But they
sending
like
you
the
to-
water!
There's more water and better water. But
But there's water here!
There's better water over there.
The plants are arguing with you.
Do not argue with me. I will pull the plug.
They seem to be daring you to do that. Water slide time.
Where
I
does the
grab,
water
I
go?
grab with my
Pull the
foot and
plug?
I pull it.
Jesus.
They are at the bottom of the water thing screaming about water. They can't fly, they're too wet.
I scoop them up.
Five minutes has passed.
Damn. Doesn't matter. I didn't get any out of Aelin's room.
Oh, Aelin's keeping. I was gonna say Aelin's keeping those ones. Kind of likes it now.
They're going to keep
And
reproducing.
poof. I'm going to go rest for a week.
Thank you, Lila. You're the best.
Aelin.
Immediately get a
your
call
ring is
from Rose.
ringing.
I didn't mean that fucking Manny. What the shite?
Well, while you guys are in flight, it is bathroom break time.
Woo! I have to pee so bad. Okay, I'll be back.
It doesn't happen often, but sometimes I do have good ideas.
Abjuration, huh?
Yeah, I'm just misclicking shit.
I'm back.
Far back. Watch this guy trying to like bench press something. It's like 45 pounds on each thing, and they're like, "Come on, you can do it, man. You can do it." But like, it's like, bro, had too much weight, and then his buddy who's filming this goes over because this guy can't get it up, can't even budge it, and moves a phone with an incredibly fat person on. I'm talking jaw with a gut. Off of the bar, and he just starts powerlifting like it's nothing. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Aelin, Oswald, are y'all back yet?
I'm gonna go with no.
I'm back.
Good timing.
As always.
I'm back.
Good timing.
So continue. Whatever you're gonna do for the rest of the time on flight.
Back to bonding with Aahana.
Typically, other than writing the book, I am taking time to try to communicate with Mind Spike.
What are you asking?
Who they were and how long ago this was.
It was before Duanthul got corrupted. So sometime right after the Lamia got humbled.
Oh,
And he is one of the Aquilin and was a devotee of Duanthul. Is exactly as you thought, or he explained, or at least you got the feeling of before.
that I'll try to make sure that any comfortable amenities of a soul and a sword could have are treated, so I'm trying to befriend him more so.
What do you mean?
Is there any way to make you more comfortable, etc.?
He doesn't need anything, you guys are already bonded.
Hmm.
He doesn't talk much, but he's a priest. You actually, whenever you do check in on him, he's either praying or in meditation.
Huh.
It's a bit of a whiplash to suddenly be this far in the future, but he's glad that things are in the process of being handled. He just wishes you would handle them faster. You know, before everything goes to shit.
I feel
Because
like,
the seas can still rise. While you've handled everything else, you haven't handled that.
I feel like we did a lot in 2 years.
Mm-hmm. The only thing he'd ever tell you about that is stemming the tide does not stop it.
I'd ask him if he knows anything about the Temple of Life, or its location.
You'd have to go through death.
So to get to the Temple of Life, we have to go through the Temple of Death.
Yes.
Interesting.
I mean, there is another way, but that's the only way he knows of. They're just connected.
That makes some kind of sense. Does he know of any strong ways of avoiding the negative effects of those temples and areas outside of a hollow spell?
Negative effects?
Not feeling rested in their area, especially with the opera blasting.
Have you tried deafening yourself?
Yes, but that's hard to keep watch.
No, but he's like, it's just the noise.
What's with the opera anyway? What the fuck?
Why don't you ask the Guardian? That's not even the temple, that's just the outer temple.
Ugh. The first Guardians wiped the floor with us, damn near.
Those weren't Guardians, those were just peons.
Exactly.
And he's like, at your power level, no, they shouldn't be wiping the floor with you. Did you need to practice or something?
Yeah, maybe.
try focusing on the healers.
I'll continue working on the book. If anybody else has anything to go on.
Fine. Nothing you want to say, that's fine. Old man's just staring at you like, just do it, dude. Get better. Get good. The rest of you?
Well, since Oswald was not privy to the call, letting him know that he's basically been, like, that it's pointless, he's gonna try and still apologize and contact Lust for about the first 2 weeks before he gets disheartened.
In the middle of the second week, Greed is going to interject. He is going to appear in front of you and ask you politely to leave Lust alone.
I figured I had burned that bridge by accident.
You knew what you were doing. The better it is to take responsibility for one's actions, the better one can move on. Now, if there's nothing else,
There's nothing else.
and then he leaves.
Then I've got nothing else to do.
I already said Aahana's taking care of her animals and training with the trident.
Okay. Well, eventually you guys finally land in the middle of this swamp, I guess, as they keep calling it. It is actually a pretty dense jungle. You guys are actually pretty far inland. I don't know where you guys went. You were over there. You're not there anymore. Wait, I'm on the wrong layer.
Yeah, we're still at Gardoon.
Now that you are here in the Midland, what do you want to do? Newt has landed in the dense jungle. As it took some effort, actually. She had to rip some trees out and make a landing pad for herself.
We also need to make sure we're not in that dragon's territory. Where's the dragon's territory?
You don't know.
Last time we encountered it was like right here. The ancient wrestling us.
We'll be
Newt.
fine. Newt will just eat it.
We don't want that. I was about to say, Newt, please do not eat any dragons while we're here.
Newt looks upset.
But if you do, we'll absolutely forgive you.
Aelin,
What?
I can do worse than throw a stone at you.
I could... go ahead, do it. Kidding. Already like backing out the door. I was joking.
Right, well, I suppose first thing that we fight goes to Aahana.
Alrighty. And she just heads out the door.
Just gonna go saddle up Amar. Fucking love this place.
The first thing you guys notice is that it's very warm here. In fact, just standing in amidst these trees, you guys are immediately covered in a fine layer of water. Everything is now damp.
Well, that's more than mildly uncomfortable.
As you breathe in what is probably 80% water. Aahana, you're home!
I missed this.
You're no longer dry. Stay moist, everyone.
Just start slithering away.
Iris. After her.
Iris is already just prancing around like she owns the place.
Aelin's gonna have Amar use her tree stride ability.
Look, Aahana would have opened the door for Sapphire and went, "Do you want to go out there?"
Aahana stuck her head, so she stuck her head out and immediately recoiled.
Yeah, she was like, "Ah, I didn't think you'd enjoy it." Pats her on the head, gets her gourd, leaves.
And how upset does Amit look in this weather?
I mean, he'll deal. It's not his favorite, but he'll deal.
All right.
Now these trees, I'm assuming they're really like big, thick, chunky trees,
It's
strong
a mix
branches.
of. It's a mix of mandrake or is it mandragora? What is it? It's a mandrake trees.
Mangrove.
Mangrove. Thank you. It's a mixture of mangrove trees. A bit like they're not as prominent here. That's mostly just large like jungle trees, like the big ones with the smooth bark. All sorts of shit like that.
Gotcha, that works very well. It's gonna have a more used tree stride to go 500 feet to the east.
So without telling anyone else. Okay, so
Just-
everyone watches as he vanishes. Where are you guys going?
I was chasing after Aahana.
Hana, which way were you going?
Eeny, miny, miny, mo, toe, north.
North it is. Oswald?
I'm gonna follow her. I'm gonna help her find something, but I'm not gonna fight it at first.
Uh-huh. I need you two groups to pick your leader. Well, I mean, it's Aelin versus whoever's the leader of the other one to roll initiative for who gets to go first.
Aahana.
Because I'm sorry, it is a very dense jungle, and you guys are gonna lose sight of each other immediately.
God damn.
All right. Aelin, roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Aelin, you're first. You go fucking whatever you said to the east. Now what
It's
do you do?
500 feet to the east.
Mhm.
He's gonna have it pop out like up in the fucking canopy. That's the word.
Uh-huh.
And he's just looking for signs of anything.
There's lots of shit, dude. You see like flocks of birds. You see what looks to be maybe a dragon in the distance. You see fucking monkeys. You hear a roar and a crash, and in the distance you see a tree fall over, and then you see a head pop out. It looked like a T-Rex.
All right, he's gonna call the group and tell them all about that, and let them know that he actually went 500 feet east, and tell them all to come meet him over there.
Why did you go 500 feet east immediately as soon as we got down here?
Don't worry about it. There's above game. Anyway, in game, Aahana, you guys are going to the west or going north for now, and you also come across just flocks of birds. You see monkeys in the treetops. You hear the heavy footsteps of something huge in the distance. I need you all to roll me a luck die. So roll me a d20.
Oh, okay.
Just her, right?
It doesn't matter if she's the one that's later right now. You're sure.
7.
The 7, it's below 10. So that means you see the tail end of something very slender but covered in feathers and very vibrant, just sort of vanish behind a tree. Maybe that's one of those snakes you're looking for. And then Aelin pops up in your guys' stones, telling you guys he went the other way and that there's stuff there. But you're seeing stuff all around you.
Picks up stone. It's a jungle, Aelin. There's stuff everywhere.
Hey, but not just stuff. This was like a huge fucking lizard with a massive head.
Yes, those tend to be in this area. That's why we were going to go look for them together.
I could realize how fast I could travel here. I could be at you in a moment.
Yes.
If you knew where they were.
And then you found something somewhere over there. We don't know where you are, and you're telling us to go over there
I'm
instead
telling
of
you where I
fighting
am.
things.
500
500 feet
to
to your east.
Okay, 500 feet to the east of where we started. We are not where we started. Also, we
once
have
put-
found things over here. So, I don't know what you want us to do here. We walked off to hunt for things, and you vanished.
Lufa's patting you on the shoulder, Oswald. She seems concerned. You seem very angry.
I'm angry because that's illogical. We walked
It's a
off
lot-
this way to find things. He didn't tell us he went 500 feet the other way to do the same thing.
Lufa's like tries giving you the like, it's okay, calm.
You realize I could cover like 1,000 feet of distance in the same time it takes you to cover like 60.
If
And-
you had that plan, you should have told us that before disappearing and telling us to come over to you.
While those two are arguing, Aahana, what are you guys doing?
I'm just nodding. Yes.
She's gonna follow after the feathery thing she saw.
So you ran off, okay. Yeah, Wilk, what did you do?
Keeping up with her.
Oswald, as you're arguing with him, since you were kind of like ingrained in that, and now Lufa's like trying to like soothe you because you're getting a little aggressive. You guys look around and you can't see an Aahana anymore. Back to Aelin. Aelin, you've heard all that. Now what?
All right. Did they tell him that they went north?
No.
No.
What direction did you go?
North.
We went north.
All right. So, calculating, they all travel at roughly what, 30 feet every 6 seconds is a round,
You
right?
don't know that? You don't know what
mean,
rounds they took?
He was with them before they fucking left.
And
though.
then you, not really. You kind of left and then just jumped into a tree, bro. I'm sorry. You are a ranger, though. This is one of your favorite
Yeah.
terrains. I'm not going to be too mean to you, but no, you don't know where they are. You can try to look.
Yeah, you could.
If you would like to, you can go back the way you came and then try to track them.
You know, he's gonna go back the way he came, but like 50 feet north of that
So
point.
you aren't going to go back to Newt. You're just going to try to... Okay. So you do that, and I need you to roll me a luck die. So roll me a d20.
9.
You don't see them, nor do you see any tracks of them. You don't see Newt, you can't hear Newt. In fact, you are staring face to face as you've popped out of wherever tree you were in, with a rather large lizard-esque creature on its hind legs staring at you. What do you do?
Alright, I can use that once per round. So, he's gonna take the dodge action, as is Amar,
Uh-huh.
and that'll be it.
Okay.
If this thing's on its hind legs, it looks like it's gonna try and bite his face off. He's dodging that shit.
Okay. Oswald, what are you doing now that you've lost track of Aahana?
I'm gonna try to find her again.
Alright, survival for tracking.
She is a giant pink snake, so.
And I have echolocation on.
Yeah, but the jungle is noisy.
What was that thing?
25.
In the distance.
You think you see what could be her trail, considering she is a large snake that's moving like a snake, and then there's the other one that's on a large lizard that's moving like a lizard. It's probably that way. So you traps after them. Aahana, you keep seeing flickers of this creature around trees. Are you just following it like as fast as possible? On foot, that is?
Yeah.
Okay. So Wilk, you're keeping up with her just fine. In fact, you're doing circles around her while she tries to keep up with something you're not quite seeing, unless you would like to use a perception check.
I'll do a perception.
You're not quite seeing it,
16.
actually. She says, I'm guessing you tell him what you saw, or no?
I mean, all I saw was bright feathers. Like, I think maybe it's a Quetzalcoatl.
I'm not quite catching it myself. Luson, do you see anything?
At this point, Oswald catches up to you guys.
It's not like I have to fight a Quetzalcoatl. I can fight anything.
You have to fight the next thing we encounter.
That is, I think, a 21 because all 3 of our bonuses.
What's up?
Luson's looking around.
He's not seeing anything.
It's gone.
I think it's just the next thing I encounter I have to fight alone. We're usually in a group, so it would be us, but...
I mean, yeah, but if you get taken down, we're at least gonna be there to bring you up. Not that anything around here is probably gonna take you down that easily, but you never know. Dragon might be hunting.
Aahana, you don't see it anymore. And again, as you are on foot, you're not nearly as fast as something that can fly.
Well, lost that.
Zoe.
Aelin, you guys you've been basically playing a game of don't blink with this creature that's staring at you. It looks confused.
For the purposes of his natural explorer feat, does Amar count as company? Because when he's traveling alone, he can move stealthily at a normal pace.
Ama is company, yes.
Alright, so stealthy, it doesn't matter. Alright, he's got a tree stride of further... That's right. Yeah, 100 feet north.
100 feet north.
But again, he's gonna come out, like, up in the canopy again.
Uh-huh. Okay,
And
so...
with Natural Explorer, while tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, the sizes, how long ago they passed, so he's just gonna try and track them again. He's actually just gonna have fun with this.
I'm sure. However, the where you are, there is no tracks for you to try to track. You have no... You'd have to go back to Newt to where the trail started to even have an idea of their tracks and where you are. As it stands, you seem to have overstepped them because now you're staring at you're at the edge of a swamp, staring out over water and mangrove trees.
You will relay that to everyone? And just say that he's kind of just gonna wait here for a little while?
It's a good idea. Aahana, fly above the mangrove trees, and once you're up there, we can gesture towards Newt. Newt screaming's gonna scare anything flying and spastic out of the trees and the woodwork. You'd have something easy that way.
I mean, maybe, but this is Dragonland. I fear most things wouldn't fly up if they heard loud screaming. But she'll fly up in the air.
As the native of the area, she's not wrong.
It's like most of the things around here have learned to survive by staying low.
So as you clear into the canopy, you do see Aelin actually just a pinprick on the horizon way in the north. You don't know how
Just
he
like-
managed this.
Squint. What the fuck are you doing over there, Aelin?
Looking around.
Aelin,
What
perception.
was that voice?
Perception. It was, Friends of Akatsuki. His perception. Persuasion. Oh, 26.
Yeah, you see her flying there way you don't know how you managed this.
Well, damn, I overshot yours by quite a bit.
So as you two are staring at each other, Oswald and Wilk, what are you doing below?
She did say that things probably keep their heads low. Maybe we shouldn't then? With the whole
Yeah,
screaming
probably not a
dudes.
good idea.
Well, we can join her, at the very least. Well, you can. I'm on... Well, gestures down to very happy Drake.
Somehow the drake has sank into the ground as if it were made of mud.
I look down at the Drake I am also riding, curious as to how he is not seeing it.
What do you mean?
He said, you can... he said, I can't join her, but you can, as if, like, I'm on a Drake. I can't fly up there.
You're faster, so you could, like, go up and down quickly without losing where you're at. I have a slower movement speed than you.
Alright.
You'd be able to keep up and do more with your high speed.
I will fly up there with her and attempt to help her find something. Aelin, what are you doing over there?
You guys can't hear each other. He's too fucking far away. Oh, if you're using the stone, that's one thing.
Yeah, Aahana was using the stone, sorry.
I was just scouting the
Okay.
area.
Then I would have heard that, so, alright.
You know, statistically, I'm safer than all of you. I can move faster. And I'm on my own. You're a group of people. You stand out a lot more.
Statistically, I'm safer because I don't get beat the shit out of
Can't
constantly.
wait for him to try to tree stride through a treant.
Aelin, are you trying to prove something to us right now or something? Like,
No, this is just my natural habitat. I'm very fucking happy right now.
okay, then just go frolic. You don't have to report back that there's something 500 feet away from us.
I
Just
cannot wait to
go
kill
have fun.
Let's go.
Hey, Aelin,
Hey,
just come back to us, please.
I was gonna.
No,
Why do you think
I'm saying in despite what Oswald is saying, please.
I wasn't gonna go frolic. He will try and
There's-
determine the distance between the two of them by looking up at her.
There's far too many things that would demolish all of us with ease if we're on our own. Well,
Aelin.
y'all.
Underestimating how quick she is.
Aelin, the tree next to you is moving.
Just glancing over at it like, hello?
There's a massive 200-foot tall tree that's slowly turning around. You see an arm reach up to scratch at branches above his head. And then you see a like beady black eye as it just kind of like looks up at you like, the fuck?
Oh, treants are intelligent, right? And he knows that.
They're very aggressive as well and territorial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I do need to ask for clarification, because tree stride lets you travel between each tree of the same kind. So if a treant is the same kind, it would still count as a tree, right?
No, it does not. It means that you would face plant into the side of a tree and he would eat you.
Gotcha. Oh, I meant to close that, not fucking idiot. Alright, looking away from the treant as quickly as you can, is he able to calculate the distance between himself and the group? Well, between himself and Aahana.
Did you roll survival?
No, I will now. That one!
You have no fucking idea.
Alright, taking a guess. 80 feet. He's gonna try tree stride 80 feet
As you
in the direction they are.
Oh, in their direction? So you know that that's the direction the tree is below you too, right? So you may want to.
No, sorry, I didn't know
will
that.
At least, despite that, you have a nat one, didn't you?
Yeah, but I mean, you can see the tree, like,
Yes,
I
but
thought it
you
was
nat
to one
once.
side.
I'm gonna say you're gonna try.
Yeah, fuck it.
As you start to tree stride, you see this tree awaken the tree that you're about to tree stride into, and you slam to the side of it. The rest of you, all you guys hear is something smash into wood, and then the forest around you starts to groan as a bunch of awoken trees start to wake up.
He pissed off a treant. God. I mean, so here is damn it.
What is your first reaction into slamming into wood that does not take you?
I'm like, what the fuck?
That exactly.
Just what the fuck?
Yeah.
You don't try to like maybe scramble around him, so you're gonna just slowly slide down the side of this tree or this awoken tree.
He'll try and get Amar to like jump off the side of it.
All right, I need a dex save from Amar.
All right, come on, baby, you ain't failed me yet. Just failed me.
Hang on, I need to get the awoken tree stat block too.
Well, looks like I'm fighting a treant on my own. Actually, we can't even get there. We won't get there anytime quickly. He's like a very far distance away from us.
I could get there in about 5 rounds on Lila, or not Lila, fucking my Drake. But still, that's 5 rounds of getting his cheeks clapped.
Normally he's into that, not today.
So a branch slams into you because you're on the side of it, like a bug, like it's hitting a bug that like hurt it or like it's irritating. And you take 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 bludgeoning damage.
Alright. 70. Yep.
You still have the rest of your movement if you would like to try to continue to run. It'll be survival to figure out which way to go.
I'm just trying. It's gonna be angry though. You know what? Yeah, he doesn't even know he has this ability yet. Sorry, but he's gonna stare at it, and because the treant hit him and Amar, he's gonna summon all of his fucking rage. Didn't even know he could do, and Fake ability.
Uh-huh.
And while he's doing that, Amar is going to...
Okay.
Oh.
I need you to double the heat and then double the fire and then tell me how much that is.
That is 40 heat and 26 fire, so 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so this tree,
66.
this awakened tree is now dead and burning alive, and you hear the angry screaming of the treant behind you as it starts to step towards you. Aahana, war has broken out in the forest. You're not currently in combat. You
Ah!
literally just watched a tree burst into flame. And you heard
I like
this
to add,
angry
he didn't
tree
mean
to the
to.
distance start screaming.
Oswald just sees Aahana raise up her hands and like, no, you don't kill the trees!
Okay, Lorax.
Oswald and Wilk, you hear commotion, and there's groaning coming from around you that you're not quite pleased about.
Well, I know one way to fix this. I'm going to fly up to Aahana, and I can see this fucking tree into the distance, can't I?
Well, you see the tree and trying to pad out the fire of this awakened tree that just died in front of him, and you see the little blip that is Aelin kind of falling off the side of it right now.
And that's like 500 feet away.
Yep.
Perfect. I didn't think I'd ever use this, but there's one thing that I actually picked for me and myself from those spells. I grab Aahana and go, alright, let's go have some fun. Oswald, watch the drakes. I dimension door us over there.
Are you willing, Aahana?
I mean, yeah.
Alright, hang on, let me get a fucking thing set up for you folks.
I have to fist fight an ancient treant on my own.
Yes, you do.
Alright,
if Aelin beat it, you can beat it.
I need to clear this.
You
And it's actually
defeated an
better.
awakened tree that wasn't even fully awoken.
Don't take this away from me.
You just made the treant angrier.
It was an accident. He didn't know he could do that. He just got angry.
You killed a baby tree. Congratulations.
It's like one of those
Thank you.
situations where, like, yeah, they're territorial, but if you leave their territory, they're like, fuck off, go away. And where it's like,
Yeah.
you're gonna cut trees to death. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt you to the end of the world.
Yes.
It slapped my baby.
You ran into it.
Accidentally.
Doesn't matter if you nat one, you still ran into it.
Look, blame the gods of the roll. I was kind to them, they were not kind to me.
Oh.
This is the thing, yes.
All right.
When I get there.
I know, just let me get everything
Yeah.
proper. I need to find a token and shit, man.
Just draw a giant brown square that's the size of the ancient tramp. There you go. We're also gonna have all the trees around us smacking us, so I hope you guys are prepared for that.
In the distance, two trees playing Passy the Elf with Aelin.
Sir, you did this to yourself, don't you, sir?
Hey, roll with the punches.
Go ahead and pull yourself onto the thing, Aahana.
Wow. Oh!
Wilk as well. This would be the treant. Let me get his stats in at least, or at least his health.
Just takes Zach off waist, hands to Wilk. Boom.
The equivalent of undoing earrings.
I must fight it alone. That means I can't have Zach on my side. Well, literally on my hip. You know how the Fae are. Trixies.
Alright. Since it's just you and then me, I guess we won't roll as long as everyone's willing to stay away. The others can at least come over here if you want. Technically, Aelin, you are... Give me your... Right here. That is the awoken tree you just got killed, basically.
Okay.
It's on fire. Feel free to draw the fire.
Yes!
When I land, I'm a bit, and I get handed
Oswald,
Zach.
you as well. You can come over if you want as well.
I'm gonna
I
tell.
have to watch the Drakes, and Iris won't listen to me.
No, you can watch us. You don't have to just sit
Alright.
there in darkness.
Yeah.
Put your token on here.
I'm gonna make sure Susie and Zach know we need to put that fire out, and I'm gonna yell at Aelin, stop going after the trees for a bit. Just letting Aahana do her thing.
Let's at least roll initiative, see who goes first.
Yeah.
I think
I
its
rolled a
initiative
3.
Is the dex of +1, so d20 +1. Or
My
1,
initiative
2,
rolls
4.
hate me today.
d20 +4.
Yep.
9, yeah, he'll go first.
Look at the
So
pretty
he's
fire.
still looking over here because he's trying to kill your fucking friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's see what we can do. We can even make 2 slam attacks and then animate another tree. That'll be a oof. +12 to hit. +10 +12, that'll be 22, 22, and then 23 to hit you, Aelin.
Those
Or
both hit.
Ama.
Oh, Amar.
Whoever's taking the brunt of this.
Amar would be, but those both still hit.
Okay. Damages. $46 +6. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20 bludgeoning and 28 bludgeoning.
28 bludgeoning. Oh, so
Together.
48 bludgeoning.
Yes. And that is the end of its turn. Aahana.
Alright. So. I need to get a bit closer. Just 5, 10, 15. And then just gonna stare at it. And we're gonna just try and get it off of him. So. My brain has died on what it's called. Give me
The
just
trees
a
with the
second.
blue ring are awakening.
Just what is my Valkyrie scream called again? I can't
don't
remember. It's jeez Christ. Sorry, I'm trying to find Valkyrie's thing. Jesus Christ, Valkyrie's challenge. Spell save 17, wisdom.
Are you just doing it to him or also the awakened tree?
I would be doing it to all enemies. So the tree is awakened. It must also save
What's
on
the
a
save?
wisdom throw. 17 wisdom.
+3. Treant. It'll be a 17. What's your save, sorry?
17.
Oh, it made the save. Nice.
It made it. Son of
And
a.
then this fucker, who just has a flat one, he doesn't make it. So the one tree is going to come after you.
Well, that's only a bonus action, so I can't get all the way up to him and just start smacking him.
Yep.
Chop off his leg. That's not a called shot. 23.
That hits.
16. Then 21.
That hits.
That's 17. Woo!
Anything else for you?
No, that's my actions.
Cool. You are now the threat.
Yeah.
At least until the other fucker shows himself.
Do I get a turn?
No, you're not in this, are you?
I'm trying to put out the fires.
You can go over there and put up the fire then.
Okay.
You're not in turn order.
Zach, help me put this fire out.
Gonna move them all away from the fire.
Why?
21 and a 9 and a 30. Fuck.
Okay, 21 hits, so the other one does too.
Okay, cool. 16 and 24 bludgeoning damage. And then take 6 back at him.
Yep. 15 plus 4 divided by 20.
Why won't you let me move you, bub?
Oh. Because the tree refused to move. There
It
we go.
refused to move. I actually had to like copy paste it over.
Oh.
So it's gonna try to slam you. That'll be a 13, so it doesn't hit.
Nope.
It is your turn. Why does the fire have purple in it?
Someone got carried away while they were drawing it. Okay, so I'm going to cast Searing Burst right here in between the two of them, so they both get hit by it. Here, 1 second. In a 10-foot radius, must make a dexterity saving throw of 17. I'll do the damage, it's fire, so roll 3d8 plus
What's your DC?
2. My DC is 17.
Ah, well, they both fail because the Treant is a -1.
Ah,
So they both
he was
fail.
so close. So that is
However much the fire is, double it.
okay. So that's 14 fire and 10 radiant.
Double the fire for me.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, how much
That's
altogether?
24 in total.
Okay. Okay. Anything else for you?
Woo! No. Yeah, no.
Okay. Time for more slams.
Yeah.
What is your AC so I just know to not have to
21.
ask? Okay, cool. Then yeah, these hit.
Yeah.
And what about the other boy? That does not hit.
He's
46.
trying, damn it.
Just easier this way. That'll be 35 bludgeoning damage.
35. That's
And then take 6
minus
back
8.
at him.
Yep.
And he awakens another tree.
Screams insolent. Stop waking up trees! This could be a wildfire!
It's the end of its turn.
Aelin, stop putting more fire on the fire! I'm putting this out, you fucker!
That's not even me.
Okay. Jesus. See it up. Sorry, I'm trying to find the Bane of Single. There it is.
You attack the tree and
21.7. Yeah,
they both hit.
sweet. And 2. That's 46 in total. Slashing. God damn.
Alright. Anything else for you?
No. I'm still doing pretty good on health.
It's time for more bappies.
Yep.
I'm not sorry.
Aelin.
Aelin's doing nothing.
Only one of those.
No, I just noticed the additional fire written on top of it.
It's not me! Oswald,
Yeah.
stop getting me in
Only
trouble.
one hit this time.
Hey. Nope.
There we go.
Yeah.
At least 17 bludgeoning. It is your turn.
Yes. -9. There we go. See, the main issue is I don't really have attack spells. I'm just You know what? You know what? I do have right now Spirit Guardians.
Oh no.
Fucking god.
Submit.
Alright. It's a deck save, right? 17?
Must make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, wisdom. Never mind, hang on.
Yeah.
Well, the big boy makes it. One of the treants makes it. Third treant does not make it.
Ah. It's only
So
radiant.
they only take damage if they fail, right? Or is it what, half as much?
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much.
Okay, so how much was the...
It was 14, so they take 7 if they saved. Also, I just realized you can't see my aura because of the color. There we go.
Alright. It is your... Oh, it's my turn, right? Or is there
Yep.
something else? Okay, cool. Uh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 16. Yeah, 19 will hit. I think it's 9 or above. So only one of them hits. Will be 22 bludgeoning damage, and then he awakens another tree.
Sorry.
Well, this is why you don't really want to fight trans. Okay, so I rolled the damage for Spirit Guardians because it's still up.
Yep. They have to make their saves again.
Yep. But now it didn't cost me an action.
Well, the two still don't take they took half of it, so
Yeah.
it takes 11. Okay. Anything else for you?
And then now I can attack. So bap to the treant. 17 and 24.
17 does not hit. 24
Okay.
does.
29 slashing. God damn. Look at those 10s.
Anything else for you?
No. I'm impressed how well she's rolling on her damage. No.
You're starting to get squished away, hun. This tree is literally walking over the dead remains of its brother at this point.
Oh, the fire.
You put out the fire. It's okay.
Damn it, Oswald!
Those two hit. That does not. One of the fucking ends hit, or the awakened trees hit, but the first two hit. So hang on.
Nice.
be 43 bludgeoning from the treant. And from the awakened tree, it'll be 10 bludgeoning. Then it is your turn again. It doesn't seem to be able to awaken any more trees.
I'm going to roll my Spirit Guardian damage. 13. They do all their dex saves.
It'll be 19 from the treant. The others fail.
Yeah.
13. This tree is dead.
Ah. That was loud. What was that?
That was my door,
Tree
sorry.
falling.
Ah. I don't think that's how trees sound, but I guess I'm not an expert.
I mean, no one else is
Okay.
around.
All right.
And then I will do bang, bang to the treant. 30 and 24.
Those both
Those
hit.
both hit. Yeah. Let's see what's 5 plus 17. 42.
Well, the fact of the matter is, this one fell, and you now have leveled up.
What? Huh?
That was how you needed to defeat something in single combat, and
Oh
whatever
my-
your XP would be, you would get another level basically.
I didn't.
Now
my
you no
brain
longer
didn't
feel like
even
you have to
process.
finish this on your own if you don't want to.
Well, Aahana's swing and her brain finally catches up with what just happened, and she goes, "You guys can join now. I killed something on my own."
Fine. I had something planned anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Oswald, if you wanted to,
I
you could have
didn't
been
even realize.
venturing over there if they wanted the Drake.
Yeah,
they wanted.
you would have made it
Wilk
by now.
anyway. Yeah.
Okay, good. If they would be over here, then.
Well, yeah. The ISIS would be like, "How dare he leave?" They'd start running.
Ah,
Yeah, you were never
This is
controlled her.
fast.
Period.
This is
that's why I
ISIS's
was
own.
being here. I thought she was gonna be like, he left me. I will stay here out of spite.
Nope. She's gonna prevent him from fighting if she can, though. All right, so now we truly roll initiative, despite the fact that it's about to die. So,
uh,
no, Aahana, you're at the bottom.
yeah, yeah. Just keep me as a 3. There we go.
Oswald, what's your dex?
My dex is getting back up there. 16, so I have a +3 dexterity.
You need to reroll.
Okay,
You tied with the treant. Okay,
22.
There we go. Top of the round, Wilk. You see your Drake coming at you. She looks very driven.
Well, I'm just hovering there, kind of like, I'm not gonna take this fighting from her. And I'm just gonna reach out and give her 70 healing with my Divine Intervention.
And technically, she kind of needed it, so.
Yeah, no, I was actually starting to finally really drop.
Well, finish the job. Or let it run, whatever
And
you're planning on.
Mid-sentence, you get tackled. You just have a Drake face in your face as she pins you to the ground, like, how fucking dare you?
Just finish the shot.
Oswald.
Okay, 1 second. Realized I never actually labeled a thing that was on my bar. So just gotta do that real quick. Alright, so I got here just in time to hear her say that we can fight now.
Yep.
30, 55, okay, and... Alright, I will fire on the treant.
Do either of those hit?
Only one does.
Okay. That's 13 piercing and 4 heat.
8 heat and add it together.
Okay, that would be 21.
Anything else for you?
Let's see.
I'm gonna have to retool you if you're gonna keep rolling like that. I can't see.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna tell you what they are. 14,
No.
21. Oh,
No.
oh.
What?
No, she's saying no, it didn't make it.
I thought you were telling me no as in stop.
14 does not make it.
31,
Yes.
28, and 21.
Yes. Yes. So we are gonna have to rechange something. You shouldn't be able to roll that much. So I'm gonna have to fucking retool your fucking hit again.
Okay, I'll just.
No, it's fine. I'm
oh,
just
alright.
talking to myself. It's for the future.
Okay. That would be 20.
What multi attack are you using for that?
The multi attack 3 I got from the Quickling.
3.
Yeah.
Oh, is it because I said okay? So
Okay.
yeah,
so
that won't count as a thing in the future. That's
Alright.
too OP. So
Got
we're
it.
going back to the multi attack counts as your multi attack.
okay, then that actually. One.
Because in
two-
one round you can do over 200 damage from what I saw the last time we fought. And I
Yeah,
was trying
got
to
it.
check it today as well.
So then, out of the 3 initial attacks, I hit once. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
I apologize.
Nope, that's
There's gonna
fine.
be there's a lot of fucking retooling of shit. I apologize. There's a lot of shit I'm doing.
Honestly.
No, I mean
I'm
that's
glad-
the
I prefer it to work the way of multi-attack is just my actual extra attacks because I was feeling like I was throwing out too many numbers.
Yes, you are.
that's the
Aelin.
entire point of this campaign, though, to beta test it. So
Yes, exactly.
that's gotta be changed.
I just
I'm
appreciate that
also-
you're not upset about it.
Gonna move closer, so 5,
Yeah, no
10.
problem.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Aelin, go.
Alright, now that we're allowed to fight.
It's either that or I just take away the creature's multi-attack that you can get. Because that doesn't... Maybe that'll make it easier, because you get a multi-attack as a... I'll talk about
Yeah,
this later.
I get 1 extra attack.
Just only one? Okay.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
I'll make
so.
it so that
I'll
it
look
can
at
be... We'll talk about what we can change that into something funner later if you can get
Mhm.
multi-attacks from creatures. Yeah, sorry. Aelin, sorry.
Alright, because he's just learned he could do this, he's gonna cast Bake on that bottom
Oh, for
one.
fuck's sake. Okay. It's
That
dead.
is.
Please don't get.
Alright, for Adrian.
Don't give the thing marijuana.
Are you calling for Adrian?
He's calling for Adrian.
This is not a CR that he wants, so he says no.
You fucking ungrateful.
Do it to the big one.
Although he did. Nah, whatever. That one's dead anyway. Back with that. Yeah, that's the end of the turn.
I legitimately have someone gonna yell on my turn.
My turn! So we're gonna throw a boulder. Finally, we can do something else.
Is it gonna be at the guy who keeps setting the trees on fire?
Yes! It's gonna be at the guy setting the trees on fire.
I knew I should have took dodge.
That'll be a 22 to hit, Aelin.
Fuck, I can't cast it as a reaction now. Yep, that is a hit.
That is a hit. Cool. Let me see how much damage the boulder does.
I do get another extra attack. Next level, I
Ooh.
think.
5d10 plus 6. Let's go! 21, 22. That'll be 27 bludgeoning damage.
Half it.
Huh? Why?
I'm
No.
using my reaction.
Why are you being mean to the trees? Anyway,
You know
are
what? You're
also.
right. I'm not halving it.
I mean,
Oh,
you
you
make me
did.
a strength check.
Strength check.
You're knocked prone.
Just straight off a maw. Alright, sorry, how much damage was it?
27 bludgeoning.
27.
And then we're gonna do another fucking swing at Aahana. That won't hit.
Sorry. I had to get that joke typed in. What did I get hit with?
Ent. You did not get hit.
Ah.
And the Ent doesn't hit either. Or sorry, the Awakened Tree doesn't hit either.
Ah.
Aahana.
Sorry. Okay, I got my really funny joke in. It doesn't matter if no one else wants to laugh.
I
I
didn't
think
say it. I
Dan
laughed
did,
my
apologize.
ass off at it.
Yeah, I was about to say, but I think Dan did. So
Yes.
win. just butchering away at the Trent. 31 and 28.
I was about to say.
I don't know why I ask. I know. 40 slashing.
How do you want to kill this thing?
She's not really doing anything significant. This poor Treant just got caught up in
Aelin's
Aelin
hands.
and her deal with, I guess, a fairy. So she just chops it basically in half at this point because she's been whacking at it. Poor thing.
As the treant dies, this awakened tree turns back into a normal tree.
Now, can someone,
Combat is
whoever
over.
drew all the fire, can you delete the fire?
Fire extinguishing intensifies if you can get it with his mount to help him.
So I just went up an entire level.
Yes,
Ah,
You're
cool.
at the base amount of XP
Yep.
of the next level now.
pretty
All
much.
right. And that's
So one Ent and one Elder Tree. Or not Ent, it's a fuck.
Awaken.
Awakened Tree is only challenge rating 2, so that's 450. Split between everyone.
Oh, I didn't really do anything. Do I get any of this? I just healed once.
That's still part of the combat.
yeah.
And then challenge rating 9, Treant at 5000 XP, split between everyone.
Gonna fly down to the crater with a rock and Aelin's 2 feet poking out.
They've
Yeah,
got
okay,
up at this
buddy?
point. Hey, I see you're not angry at me no more.
I was angry that you went off and did a dumb thing. Like normally when you do dumb things.
There's nothing dumb about scouting the area.
I forgot. Did we round up?
Yes.
Alright, so this much for everybody.
I feel we all were making so much progress with communicating, and then we all just had 5 steps back.
Would you like to roll for the Treant?
Yeah.
It's a no.
Advantage because I fought it. Still a no.
Damn, I'm sorry.
I already have the most fun thing from it. The most I would want is to throw a rock. I already have Awaken. I got it from Var.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Hell, we could have just gone to a tree and I could have awakened it and had it fight Aahana.
Yeah.
Aelin's gonna call Rose.
Yes.
Do you need anything from a treant?
I mean, not
Might
really.
Might have killed one. Oh, alright.
Why'd you kill the Treant? The
Already
poor
hangs
tree
up.
babies. She calls you back.
Did she just call it a poor tree Borby?
Babies. Why the fuck are you fighting the tree babies?
It hit me first.
Did you go against it?
Well, I didn't mean to.
You know, for a ranger, you're kind of destructive.
I started a tree and set it on fire. Didn't know I could do that.
What the fuck are you talking about? Stop
I can
fighting the forest!
I make no promises. Love you, bye. Just takes the ring off and shoves it in his pack.
That's, isn't that the woman? Isn't that the woman who cursed you to
Yep.
Have splitting headaches?
Yep.
You really want to do that?
Look, at this point, I'll deal with it when I'm back home.
Do you want to lose your last wife?
Oh, she'll be fine.
No. This is terrible conflict
Can we
resolution.
please just stick with us for now, Aelin, and don't stare too hard at any trees.
I get the feeling I can't do that anymore.
We definitely didn't ruin a druid's grove. Let's get the fuck out.
Yeah, definitely.
Druid comes back from lunch. The fuck happened to my trees?
Definitely didn't at all go and get destroyed in a fucking grove. No, that like treants are ever guardians of groves.
I feel like one of us should have known that.
We all know that. We've dealt with treants
We
before.
had to help. We had to save your ass.
No, you didn't. Now you could have run away.
What?
You were
in
failing
your-
miserably.
What in your previous history would show you would run away as opposed to death before dishonor? I'll kill you, you feckin' toothpick.
Character development.
It is about midday. Your stomachs are grumbling. The forest is alive and loud.
All right, let's just eat some rations.
Are you sure? I could probably find us something to eat. Berries or something.
We could also just
Are you
create
gonna-
food and water.
Are you gonna cook them by looking at them?
No, I don't think I can do that for a while, no.
Okay. If you want to go get some berries, you can. We have pretty good rations made by Lufa.
Oh, that's right, Luffy. No, you know what? Never mind. I like Luffy's cooking.
I was gonna suggest.
Sorry,
getting
whenever
a
I hear
creature.
rations, I always just think bread.
Hands on hips, looking at you like, oh, now you like my cooking.
I
hear raptors taste like chicken.
Oh, good lord.
Now wait. Might be a dumb question to ask here. When you say raptors, do you mean like the dinosaur or the species of bird?
The dinosaur.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, both probably taste like chicken.
How you doing, Emma? You good, girl?
I guess on the way back, I'll keep my eyes open for a fucking raptor.
On the way
Not
back
going-
where?
We're not
To
going
Newitt.
back. We're not going back to Newitt.
Oh, we're camping
We're-
out here.
Yeah, we gotta.
It's only
I
midday.
want to hunt down some things too. Yeah, we're sitting down for a second to eat, and then we're gonna
Oh,
continue.
okay.
Well, whatever the fuck that dream was about has been fulfilled. So
Yep.
I guess Oswald, you lead.
What dream? We need to start talking to each other more.
I mean, you guys all saw the dragon, and I mentioned something happened, and none of you inquired further, so I thought none of y'all cared.
I definitely was wondering things, but there was a lot going on at the moment, and
I still had a Quella on my hand. I was very nervous about getting her back.
so what the hell was with the dragon that Kit had? She didn't really answer any questions about it. Again, a lot was happening at the time. You said you had a dream with it?
Well, when we all went to bed, I was dreaming, and then everything froze, and then that dragon appeared. I gave it chin scritches. It seemed to very much enjoy them. And then it had a dice that it had me roll a few times. And, I got told... God, what was the first thing again, Shay?
You have a feeling that you have a connection with fate or destiny, and you can at any time ask a question, and they will answer.
I
thought
feel like
creators.
I've got... Yeah, no, I just found it. Bond to the creators. Can ask one question of the creators.
No, it's specifically a fate and destiny, because they are
Huh.
technically the creator.
Okay. So that was just slightly confusing on my end. Fate. I feel like I can ask Fate and Destiny one thing, and I'll get an answer.
I mean,
And
that's-
then I had a feeling that the next thing I needed to fight, I had to fight on my own and kill on my own. I feel like there's a lot of just newfound strength in me.
From the dragon in the dream?
No, after I killed that tree.
No, like all this after from the dragon in the dream.
Yeah. I don't know what the dragon was. I was kind of drunk when I went to bed, so I wasn't asking it questions.
Fair.
I thought it came out. It was very fairy-like. If you didn't notice, so I'm just assuming it's like a fey dragon or something. I'm not very well versed with all the different types of dragons.
Definitely gonna be asking Kit more of that later.
Well, let's go ahead and try and find something else on the list then. Let's see. I guess just look out for any feathered reptiles, any weird cats, reptiles, and cranes, apparently, is what we're looking for.
Oh, alright.
Apparently the crane has a weird aura, if I remember the guy's description right.
Turns to Aelin. I guess, do you want to lead, Mr. Ranger?
Yeah, I've had me fun. I'm kidding.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm giving you a shot here, Aelin. Do not throw it back into my face.
Alright, are we all settled up? All 8? Everyone good? Let's go.
So you're going to try to track?
He's going to try and track.
Let's see if you can find something on the ground.
I cast
Survival.
guidance on you. Add a D4.
Hey!
With a 20, yes, there is a lot of tracks. You can tell some of them might be something feline, maybe canine. Basically, there's padded feet with fur and claws. There's all sorts of, like, lizard screw tracks or snake trails. But that's on the mud. You don't see a lot of bird tracks on the ground. What are you wanting to follow?
You'll tell everyone what he found and let them decide.
Well,
Sorry, wait, what did you see? I was too busy drawing you getting hit by a fucking boulder.
Eye twitching.
Cats. Go for the cats.
Hey, we can go for the cats.
I
And they
suppose.
lead that way.
Okay,
He's
with
already
the
just
Phoenix
moving.
cat, we're not gonna kill it, because I like those things.
Well, that depends. How difficult do you think it'd be to kill?
I feel like Phoenix gives a big hint.
Depending on how many tails it has, it would be tedious, not difficult. They're not particularly strong, they're just hard to kill.
Damn,
It's like a
Adrian
house
might like one
cat
of
in
those.
Magic, and extra lives.
I mean, Adrian would love one of those, right?
No, they're not high enough CR.
Damn.
I mean, they're not strong enough.
Well, the tracks you were seeing were kind of big, and he said house cat, so...
I mean, I've never seen a house cat grow that fucking big. It's like a bear.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's go after that then. So I don't remember the guy
Alright.
telling me how big the cat was that had a weird heel.
He's just trotting off on them all.
Roll survival for tracking again.
Oh, fuck you.
Don't you have advantage in your favorite territory?
Is it forest or jungles at your favorite territory,
wait.
motherfucker?
Forest, but I do have favored... Hell, favored enemy is beast.
Favorite enemy, yeah, but not the forest then. This is a jungle.
But I am tracking a beast, right?
I actually don't... give me a minute.
Yeah.
me stat block, please, please. For fuck's sake, let's go. There we go. Close enough, I guess. Oh, it's small. Oh, my fucking Christ. I'm trying, dude. I wasn't expecting this. I'm doing the
Sorry.
best I can.
Nobody ever asks me to track things. Okay.
That's not what it's not you, dude. Alright. So, the best I can do for you here is, as you guys are tracking this thing, it gets to be darker and darker. The trail... That survival check. Is that what you actually rolled?
Yeah. But if it is a beast that I'm tracking, it's an 11. If not, it's the nat 1.
Ah, then it's a nat 1.
Fuck.
Sorry, these are not beasts.
Oh, these rolls today, man.
So you guys get lost. And I don't know, Aelin, how long it takes you to actually say anything about it. Or do you just keep leading them around and as the sun starts to set?
You know what? He's too proud to admit that he couldn't do this when this is supposed to be his specialty. They're just going.
Okay.
1 hour in, I'm gonna get suspicious.
You gonna insight him then?
Yeah.
And it would be deception from Aelin. Aelin, he sees through you. Wilk staring at the back of your head. You can feel his gaze burning.
Just an additional bead of sweat running down his forehead. Come on, you can fucking do this.
In your head, Aelin, you just get... So where are we going, buddy?
Just looking over his shoulder at him, just staring. Just like a don't you fucking
Looking
know.
around, like, not knowing, oh, there's play something around here.
Getting angry and trying his best to set him on fire with his mind.
Religion.
14?
That's not good enough.
Crap.
In your head, just want some help there, old buddy, old pal.
Just nods.
How long has this been happening?
You guys have been wandering around for a while, and now, like, Aelin keeps looking back at Wilk, and Wilk is not looking at him.
Aelin, do you want me to try?
Fine, fuck it! Just like crosses his arms over his chest. Just
I
like a
can't
pouting
even
child.
see the tracks that you said we were following, so I'm just gonna try and find something else.
I lost him like an hour ago.
God,
Will
I know Imperial's bows. Why did you not tell us?
Figured I might pick him up again.
I'm just gonna try and find something
Wheezing.
else. 24.
Yeah, there's a lot of tracks. Again,
There are
large,
so many
fluffy tracks with claws, without claws. You see, like, the bodies of snakes slithering through the mud. You see all sorts of different raptor and lizard-esque feet of various sizes. There's literally everything. What do you want?
the big fluffy clawed paws thing. Go.
Okay. Survival again.
24.
You follow for a while. About an hour. Survival again.
25.
Still following. Now you're starting to worry because it's starting to turn back on itself. Survival again.
20.
Why the fuck is it meeting back up to where it was?
Am I following Wilk's pause?
Wilk is riding him out, but no.
Okay. This thing, I think it knows that we're following
As
it
the
because it's.
as the sun starts to set,
Probably following
you guys
us.
hear a low growl from the branches above you.
Ah,
Perception, everyone. Wilk, what the fuck? Wilk, you don't see anything. You just hear a growl and you're like, what the fuck is that? Everyone else, you look up to see a panther, black as midnight, shimmering with like a ghost-like, almost ethereal aura to it, about the size of a house, in the large branches of the tree right next to you.
What are y'all
do you
looking
think
at?
that's the grown-up version of that panther we saved, Oswald?
Yes!
Oh
Ah.
shit.
I reach over and
It
I
is
grab
not a
Wilk
shimmer cat.
by the muzzle and I tilt his head until he sees it.
Oh, alright, I got this. I put my finger and I cast sleep upcast to have disadvantage.
Oh, okay, hang on.
No.
If this thing fucking falls on us, it's gonna cause so much damage.
Branches next to us.
It's a house-sized cat.
Ignore the fucking damage. It just has disadvantage.
Okay, so the cat like blinks and then flops over, falls out of the tree, and as it falls out of the tree, it shrinks as if it was using an illusion to make itself look bigger. It is now just the size of one of your drakes and is laying on the ground snoring.
No.
It is shimmering though. It seems to be, as the darkness, like as the sun continues to set, this creature seems to keep fading, almost like it's not there anymore. And then it pulses back in.
As I'm pointing at it, tracking it all the way down. 55 seconds, 54 seconds, 53 seconds, 52 seconds.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how any of this worked.
Doesn't really seem sportsmanlike.
Yeah, let's just wait until it wakes up.
I'm just shitting you.
Do we know if it's the cat you're looking for?
I have no idea. Okay, never mind.
Oh, it's gonna be awoken.
Just immediately pulled his bow out and fired a round. Fired a shot. I'm assuming a 35 hits.
Give her a second, she's typing.
It's all good. Heh, back on.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Oh. 12 fire.
It is awakened and on fire.
Fuck you, cat!
You all have a surprise round on it because it just woke up. What does anyone else do as this thing is starting to get to its feet?
Do I only get a single attack in a surprise round?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah. It did.
Also just points a finger at it. Bang!
It's 50 XP. You guys have to split now. Have fun.
It's between Oswald and Aelin.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
Or-
Well, technically Wilk too.
Yeah.
You were moral support. We'll give you one for it.
No.
Aelin's
Fuck,
just
we
looking
split-
proud as hell.
How the
I
fuck
told
do
you I was
split
tracking him.
53? You were not.
Between the three of us, we get 17 XP a person.
Alright, roll your thing, damn it. I ain't got all night. Come on.
Okay. Got it.
Cool. Roll me a D4.
3.
That's a spell casting, so give me a D2.
D2. There is no D2. Two.
Yeah. Cure wounds.
Hey! I have another cure wounds.
Oh, you haven't. You already have one. Oh.
Yeah, I have one from the Fremlin.
Well, I mean, it's just cure wounds. So it's the same thing. So I guess you can have the other one, which is healing word.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
And how many times can it cast it?
I don't know. I'm gonna say proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I got it. That did
Wow.
have healing.
So, does anyone know how to get back to Newt?
By the way, as you guys have been staring at it, the body fades once more, but it does not come back this time.
Ah,
I wonder if its corpse is still there. It just isn't pulsing anymore.
I'll go poke at the area.
There's nothing there.
It's not there.
I mean, Luson's guarding Newit's right now, so at least I know Newit's safe. All we have to do is gesture in a direction and wait for the scream. If we want to go back.
We should probably go back. I was so hoping you were going to be like, Luson should be guarding Newt.
Oh, was I supposed to do that, brother?
That said, you guys are a ways away and it is nighttime. You
Yeah.
guys wanting to go back in the dark?
We should probably set a camp.
Just
Already getting out with
send message to Emmy. I guess we're camping here. Hopefully we'll be back in the morning.
Oh, do any of you guys have any money on you?
Yeah, why?
All of my money's in Derg. And I need to give an offering to the spirits to make our camp for us. Save us feckin' time.
How much?
Just a single copper will do.
Okay, hand him a copper.
Flicks it into the bush and casts Wild Cunning. And then goes completely blind.
Ah,
Oh,
my
nighttime.
God.
What do you want?
I can't see shit.
Nighttime. What do you
Luson!
want?
No, he's not here. Damn it. I got used to just having a walking campfire.
Lufa will cast Create Bonfire.
The tents with 3x3, right?
I don't. Did you not write it down?
No.
Yes, they're usually 3x3.
Write it down.
No.
What do you mean no? But yes, I think it's 3x3. Write it down.
No.
You don't get to
We
tell
don't
me
have
no.
tents though. We don't have tents. Or did the spirits make their own tents? So we
Spirits
didn't
do as I
bring
got done tell
wood
them.
or any camping
I would
supplies.
assume that it was implied that we would have brought camping supplies if we were walking out into the fucking jungle.
No, I don't feel like that's implied because we weren't supposed to travel
You're supposed to imply that
7 miles
verbally
away
out
from
loud.
Newt. Aahana was just gonna go out and fight something and let you try and fight something and then go back to Newt, and
That's
apparently we got
Oh,
As you guys are
okay.
just sitting there
out
talking,
of the way.
Wilk does a thing. Wilk, would you like to explain?
I cast Private Sanctum. We're now in a cube. Basically, sound can't pass through. It's like a giant fog wall. We're under all of those effects. We're fully protected, but we also can't reach out with our sending stones past the barrier or anything, or vice versa. Nothing can look in here. You can walk in and out of the barrier, but it's very, like, most creatures likely aren't going to. You can't even teleport in or out of it. Planar travel, even.
Since we didn't bring camping supplies, could we just say that the spirits found them somewhere safe to camp, which is part of the spell?
I mean, yeah, you're in a safe
But
place.
suitable
sure,
shelter.
Quote unquote. There's not really any shelter. There's trees everywhere.
Yeah, they just found a really big tree that would stop rain. Fuck it.
There's a bunch of trees.
Yeah.
You're under a canopy.
There's a canopy, fuck's sake. They just like, they were looking at you like pointed at the ground like, yeah, you're safe here.
I bet. Here's a copper.
Oh, all spirits, show us to a safe place where we can camp. Look down.
Amar's just gonna curl up, and Aelin's gonna lie down and put his head on it. Just stare up at the, I'll just say stars, but canopy.
Yeah, tree.
Yeah.
As you stare up, you see a bunch of monkeys staring down at you.
Do you want me to make it so the sky can't see us? I can do that.
I mean,
You watch as one of the monkeys flicks something down at you.
Alright, we're fucking doing it. You see me reach up and like twist my hand in, and it closes.
You just start hearing the absolute mayhem of a bunch of monkeys losing their absolute minds.
Just like
The cube of strangers has become an even stranger cube. Quick, throw more shit in it.
You guys are starting to feel like things like dropping down, like little pebbles and pieces of bark and leaves.
That's kind of.
Home
The
sweet
monkeys are
home.
still losing their minds. It's very noisy.
We can't hear it.
Oh, never mind then. You don't hear the absolute shitstorm going on outside your little
It
cube.
fades.
All you get is this randomly, there's like a piece of bark that falls down into the cube and like hits the ground.
if I get pooped on, I'm burning this place to the ground.
Look, be happy I haven't had them fling poop yet. Yet.
Yet being the optimal word.
Just in case they fuck with us, I set up a little trap here with one of my fire bombs.
You're gonna firebomb?
If they come in and start trying to take our shit, that's gonna teach them a fucking lesson.
It's going to burn down the whole Well,
It's a flashbang. It's not gonna burn anything here. It'll scorch the ground. Maybe light a monkey on fire. I don't know. But it'll fucking blind them. And probably deafen them. And wake us up. Is anybody besides Oswald spazzing against this?
No.
I just don't care anymore.
I'll just be sure to equip Water Blast so I can put out the monkey running through the trees, setting the trees on fire.
I mean, you created bonfires, so you don't know, but like everything around you is damp. It is gonna be hard to burn shit.
Fair. I mean, our first encounter
Rainforest.
involved burning trees. It's on
He
the
did
mind.
a thing that, so he did the thing that I made
I'm aware.
that was meant to dry out and destroy plant matter.
Dan is fully aware why that happened. Oswald has forest fire on the brain. Alright, who wants to take first watch?
I guess I will. Well, one time out. You leave me the fuck alone.
Okay. Second watch.
I'll take it.
You want to take last watch or third watch, Aelin?
I'll take third.
I'll take last then.
All right, Wilk, you're on first watch as everyone tucks in for the night.
Alright, Susie, help me keep an eye open for anything coming in.
Roll me that d20. Who wants to call higher and low to see which one is going to be what causes you to have encounters?
Low.
Okay.
I feel like we've been rolling a lot of
Perception. Your watch passes without a hitch.
Alright. I'll stir Aahana for her watch.
As you settle in for watch, roll me that d20 in perception. There we go.
Yeah. Bah. Can't hear anything around us.
Roll me a d7. Oh, what is it? Nope.
What dice do I need to roll?
1 second, she's counting.
Okay. Sorry, it was
We
hard
need
to hear
22.
over the breaching
I didn't
door.
want to have to do it again. Alright, let's count again.
15.
I don't like the sound of this. Ah. I see. It's been a while since I had to deal with this. So a rock comes through the fog wall and clatters to about right here. It has paper tied to it.
Looking at the rock.
The rock squawks at you very loudly.
Reaches down.
You have to go forward to reach down.
Oh, yeah. Picks up rock.
Yep, there's a paper tied to it. Kind of wrapped around it.
Gets the paper off and opens it.
It's a note that says, "Is anyone in this weird fog?"
Oh. Walking towards the direction it came out of.
Over here, then.
Ah, sorry. I thought, never mind. Pops head out.
You see a large tiger-headed man. You'd think immediately, Kindred, but the rest of his body's skin like people. He looks surprised to see you. He's about as tall as you at your height, at your tallest too.
Huh.
Whoa! I didn't expect to see anyone out here, especially in this dead fog.
This is a thing to protect us. Doesn't help that we can't hear out of it, but...
Ah. Well, now that that's settled, I'll be on my way then. I hope you all rest well. He starts walking off.
Quick question.
Hmm?
Did you happen to see a giant newt? A giant rock somewhere around here. The bird. Not the stone.
Near here? No.
Okay. Thank you.
Hmm?
Be safe. Goes back into the fog.
The rest of your watch passes without a hitch.
He's already awake, just kind of watches her.
Your turn.
Yeah, alright.
Tiger-headed man, but he had a human. He didn't have a kindred body. It wasn't furry.
You know what? Disconcerting, but hey, what do I know? He's not even going to get up. He's just kind of leaning against the mob.
D20 and perception.
20 is a nat 1. Wonderful. Perception. 19.
Alright. Roll me that D22.
Let's see what god I pissed off today.
You're the one that rolled low, not me.
60.
It's just one past the one you already did. Okay, cool. Roll me D4.
Not 4.
The fuck is a squealer?
What?
You heard
Is it a
me?
pig? I'm pretty sure that's a pig.
That is not a pig.
Damn.
What the fuck is that?
It is in Alabama.
By the way, how much you guys want to guess that was a fucking Rakshasa that she talked to?
It was.
Don't even know what those are.
I thought it was the dude from Tekken.
Nope. He doesn't even have an actual tiger head. That's a mask.
Do you see this thing, hun?
He's a luchador that runs an orphanage.
What the fuck?
Wow. We got a very rare Raph. What the fuck is that?
Ooh, it has rolling things for me. It's great.
I mean, it's pretty basic, but what the fuck is with its appearance?
Ow. Ow. Foot cramp. Foot cramp. Okay.
that noise? Sound like someone just smacked the piano.
I have no idea.
I like it better when it's furry. Don't mind me while I try to get things set up for this. Size large. Alright, so because this thing is on the prowl and it's also stealthy, it's just gonna fucking say fuck it to this cloud. Just go in.
What the fuck is that?
And your perception
It is a
19.
pig!
So you need to roll again because it has advantage since it's in the forest.
I was
Yeah.
right.
Alright, you see it.
25.
However, it sees you and is immediately like food. So we're going. And you're still on the ground, so I'm gonna count that as surprise.
Yep.
Wilk
So I
literally
guess
goes
being
to bed,
lazy.
looks at it, goes back to bed.
I feel like that just appearing out of the woods, I don't care if we saw it coming from a mile
I'll be at
away, we
26.
still would be surprised.
At 26 and I don't get reactions. That is a definite hit.
That'll be 11 piercing damage. It's then gonna claw at you. It's a 9 and a
Dick.
10. Those don't hit.
Nope.
But I would like to grab you. I'll be a 17.
It's acrobatics, right? Two.
Nah, this is to hit. It's one of those.
Oh, 17. Oh, no, that does not hit.
Okay. Damn. I wanted to grab you and then start climbing into the trees.
Again? Why is he always getting eaten? He's like the least tasty. Oswald will probably
It's your
taste chicken.
turn.
This one's big, so it's not gonna go after your balls.
Alright, so because he's had his long rest, the spell slots back. Scrambled to his feet. Which one is gonna be better? Yeah, fucking palm. It's like a DC 13 con save. Yeah.
The 12.
Aha! Takes 15 necrotic damage.
What you don't know is that it also has 1 HP.
Alright,
It has an AC of 80.
that's an action. Call it again, but bonus action, he's gonna cast Hexblade's Curse. Like that. Scream for everyone to wake up. And because Amar is his loving little god dog.
Roll initiative.
What is that?
Hi up.
Oh, you don't. Ahmad doesn't get to do anything. It was just.
No.
It's yeah. Sorry.
It's all good.
For the round, and I'm first. I want to grab you, so I really want to run off with you. This is like a thing I have to do now.
It's trying to fuck me!
What?
Doesn't
I
he
don't think
have
that's
one?
true.
I think it's a woman.
You tried 3 times. 19 is the highest. What's your AC?
Okay, I have an AC of 19, but
Cool.
reaction cast shield. That gives me an AC of 24. It's not taking me anywhere, goddammit.
I'm very upset about this. Aahana.
just like gets up.
It's that fucking episode of Billy and Mandy where the fucking Fraggle Fraggle grabs and runs.
No, it's literally, so what you see is all three of these arms are trying to grab Aelin, and Aelin keeps ducking and like diving under his arms and shit, and like crawling all over this thing, and this thing's like, God damn it, let me fucking grab you.
Fucking Muhammad Ali dancing in the corner.
Look at butterfly, look at butterfly,
Just
look
like
at butterfly.
pushing past Aelin and smack.
I got so confused as to why I moved there.
Because you weren't in a square.
I know. So, oh wait, I didn't touch him.
Those
What?
both hit.
What? 7 and 32. Boop. Boop.
Altogether,
That's
that's
31.
Alrighty.
Just slap.
Anything
slap.
else for you?
What is that? And that's the end of my turn.
Aelin, is your turn.
Bake, you bastard, bake. 18 heat, 17 fire.
So I need to make a con save.
Yeah, DC 16 con save. Hexblade's curse doesn't sound odd. I mean, it's an attack roll, so do spells count with Hexblade's curse?
No,
No, okay. So take away that 5, that doesn't matter.
doesn't make it.
Doesn't make it,
How much
so...
altogether? No doubles.
35.
Anything else for you?
Yes, now that Amar's awake. Yeah. Looks my good girl. You do bleed, or was that just... No, that was just that. And what was her more? 1 bite and 1 tail.
Yeah?
Not 29, yay! God.
How much
Oh, why
altogether?
I'm supposed to minimize, not close the calculator. 8. 6 is 25.
Mm-hmm.
And then her tail is in that one, god damn it.
Nope.
Alright, he has no bonus actions, he casts his spells, so he can't use swords.
Let
Alright, that's
Oswald
the end of
hit
her
it.
turn. That's the end of her turn.
Oswald.
I'm gonna run up. 5, 10, 15. And I'm gonna try this out that I haven't gotten to try yet. What? Did someone just hit their microphone there?
No, I put my ashtray down.
Alright. I just thought I heard this echoing.
Yeah, no, I heard that too.
I'm going to attack him with my Aether Blades with Frozen Ferocity equipped, so...
Two of those hit.
Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess to say that that one does not hit.
No. Add it
Okay.
up, no doubles.
No doubles? Okay, let me just do this real quick. So I can get my calculator up. Shit, my calculator's up and I went to home screen. $48. He's gonna
Anything else for you?
spin the staff of his head. Lufa will just reach out and moonfire it. Because why not? Lufa. Just like, finally, something not immune to cold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goddamn.
14 cold.
Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Wilk.
Reach out. Hold the monster. Wisdom save at disadvantage.
You could just kill it, but okay.
I don't want it to run off with Aelin, and I don't know how strong this thing is above game.
15?
No.
Okay. Sad. I really was gonna want to run off with Aelin if you didn't kill it.
Stop trying to abduct me!
So what can it do?
Make another save, but that's its action.
Is it still at disadvantage?
I don't know if it counts towards consistent spells.
I don't think it does.
That's
So
fine.
13 still doesn't make free though.
No.
Aahana. As long as
Can
you
I
hit,
talk
how
even
do you
though
want
it's
to
not
kill
my
this?
turn?
I mean, sure.
Just go like, Aahana, can I have this one for Adrian?
Sure. I'll skip my turn.
Damn it.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, that means Oswald can't have his abilities, doesn't it?
Yeah, we also get no XP
No,
for
oh,
that.
yeah. Oh, I knew that bit. No, sorry, he doesn't ask that. Go ahead, Aahana.
Look,
So that was
it's
me
a giant
forgetting
pig
not...
now. As far as we know, it has
Wait,
no healing abilities.
it does
No,
have
but-
no healing abilities. Aelin really wants to pay this thing off, right?
Yes, but the whole reason they're here is for Oswald, and he'd be respectful enough not to take that.
We also need to get your shit done. If you want to take this, I'm not gonna I'm gonna go, damn it, but I'm not gonna bitch and moan.
Aelin, you know for a fact this thing is not strong enough to satisfy.
Yeah, there we
then. God has answered. Thank you, God.
Thank you,
You're
God.
welcome. This thing would have killed you by now if it was strong enough to satisfy.
That is
Or
true.
run off with
Enough
you.
work tonight.
Just
How do you
swing,
want to kill it?
cut in half.
Jesus.
It is dead.
Have this one-
Staring at
have
it
this
as it
one for
falls into
Adrian,
half.
and just looks at you while one-handed shing.
I'll lay back down.
We really do need to hunt for more stuff for Adrian for you, don't we?
Ah, that's fine. He needs big stuff. Just, heat of the battle sort of thing. Although, speaking of which, he's going to try and take its claws.
Okay. Survival.
And he has his obsidian dagger, so he's not just trying to fucking...
I will help.
Oh,
Can
awesome.
you get
Thank
its
you.
claws?
Oswald, speak up.
I said I'll help.
Stood out.
You get
Oh, no. It's just because the last time he was cutting something apart, he was using his fucking sword. But of course he now has the dagger.
16 claws, I guess.
16 claws? Thank you. And what is this animal called?
You don't know.
16 claws.
I will
from
tell you it's a squealer for above game reasons, but in character you don't know.
Unknown animal, brackets, squealer.
Okay, and I got it. Good.
Roll a d6.
6.
You get the grab. Melee attack. It doesn't do any damage, it's just a grapple, one of those grapple things.
Oh, it's
Grapple
just an auto
restraint.
grapple. Okay.
However, you get something additional with it. Something called snatch and grab.
Ah.
Kidnapping. Nice.
Enjoy.
Are we the baddies?
Jesus.
So basically, you can then run away with someone that you have grappled and then use your attack on it.
Okay.
As a reaction, by the way. This is a reaction.
Reaction to using the grab attack. Okay.
Yeah, if you use the grab attack and are successful, your reaction can then be used to run the fuck away and attack it.
So the grab attack is just I roll
It's
my
still attack,
normal
yeah.
melee attack, no damage, just
Yep.
just grab it. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm assuming it has to be like of a similar size or smaller.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I am going back to sleep.
All right.
Sure watch, Oswald. Thank you, brother.
Yep.
Just immediately out.
Just gonna drag this thing fully into the thing so that no one from outside sees like its foot sticking out.
Oh, it's fully in, don't worry. Roll a d20 and your perception.
Yep. D20.
Your watch passes without a hitch.
Oh.
It is morning.
All right.
Woo!
It's becoming a team that I'm almost being abducted.
I thought the theme was small things attacking your genitalia.
It's feckin' both.
Ah, multi-genre.
Hey. I mean, from your perspective, from mine, it's just horror.
Multi-trauma.
To
See
be
how that
fair,
hits?
the tiny things attacking you only seem to really happen in the Underdark. It hasn't really happened since we got back up.
Now that is true. Stretch himself out a little.
When you're below ground, you get attacked by hordes of tiny things. When you're above ground, things try to kidnap you.
Either
Why?
way, it's mentally scarring. I just assume it's because I'm extremely desirable. And please, nobody say anything otherwise. Please.
Only because you said please.
Thank you.
I mean, I'll just say, if that's the case, this thing has weird taste.
That's hurtful.
I'm saying you don't look like a weird, fucked up, 3-armed pig thing.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm pretty sure they think their own species is attractive.
Don't fucking kink shame it.
I will.
It's dead. It doesn't deserve that.
Its kink was Aelin. That's a toxic trait.
Are you gonna get your trap back on?
Maybe he just thought he'd be the easiest to snatch and grab. The rest of us are really tall.
Yeah, fair.
Some of us are
You are the
2100
smallest one. I keep forgetting that. All of us looking down at Aelin.
Just scoots himself closer to the fire. So, what's for breakfast, Nova?
Pats you
some
on
of
the
that
head.
confidence and attitude you got makes us think you're the same size as us.
Hand you some porridge.
Thank you, and yes, I have a large ego.
I said confidence and attitude. I was trying to cheer you up.
Aelin, you hear muffled cursing from your bag.
Oh, God. You reach in, grab the ring, and put it on. Hi, darling.
So, how long were you going to ignore me?
Just for the night, and I wasn't ignoring you.
I could tell by the way that things were moving around I was in your bag. Of course you were ignoring me.
No, I just had to,
Aelin.
keep your wits on the... Oh, yeah, okay, I was ignoring you.
I need you to promise me you'll stop attacking the trees. I don't ask for much. Just stop attacking the trees.
Alright, I promise I'll stop attacking the trees. The rest of them I can't do anything about them.
That's fine. Thank you. Now, have a lovely day. And she just
You
leaves.
too.
That's how easy it was, Aelin. That's how easy it was. I gave you the easy one.
just so easy. You just have to communicate with her. That's it.
Oh,
You don't
that's
have
so
to
hard.
communicate well. She baby walks you through it.
If it was Ruby, it'd be like, so why were you ignoring me? I wasn't. You're immediately on fire as she's grabbing Wrath by the ear.
Alright, guys, if we come across any more trees that want to kill us, I'm not allowed to attack them. Sorry, the boss lady said so.
In general, we're not going to attack the trees.
Yeah, you don't really want to attack the trees.
We-
Druids, you guys remember Johnny.
Yeah, we should probably get out of here quickly. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
fly up and find Newt so we can get out of here before the druid that owned that grove comes to attack us.
They can get pretty feral out here. There's not much civilization for them to interact
you
with.
spent a single day in the jungle and now you're leaving?
I mean, we were all saying we wanted to go back.
Go back where?
To Newt? I don't know. They were all saying we need to go back.
Aelin said no such thing. He's quite happy being out here
I
killing
just sworn
things.
someone
No.
said we needed to go back.
Aahana said, does anyone know where the way back to Newt is?
Okay.
Because you guys walked us around for several hours. One was lost, and the other one following a trail that just led back on itself.
Yeah, technically you don't know where Newt is, but it's not like it's hard to find her.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna fly up and look for her.
You see her?
Yeah.
Okay, I know where
In
she
fact,
is.
as she sees you, you see her beak open like she's gonna scream.
I just gesture wildly like, no.
She can't understand. You're too far away for her to see detail. And you guys hear the
on-
echoing cry of Newt from the distance. To
You
the
can
south.
see a
Far
bottom
away on the
view.
distance.
What?
I heard her in the other room. Your mic's not gonna pick you up apparently when you yell. Just
You all see Oswald up there, like he rises up, he's looking off to the side of the pig, turns around. Oh, he obviously sees her, flails his arms wildly, hangs his head in defeat, and you all just hear,
bulldozed
All
by
right, so
30
Newt's that away.
sprinting creatures.
Well
comes
then.
back down. Yeah, she's that way. So, What exactly? So, before we continue on today, what are we doing?
Before
Obviously,
we
we're here.
continue on today, where's Iris and your mount as well?
They're
We
here,
can't
just not on
drag
the
their
map.
things out because yeah,
You don't have things for him. I'm sorry. I can put them on if you want me to.
I just didn't want to cause more trouble.
They're here. Hang on.
No, it's fine. I was just making a joke.
So,
Child zombie.
all the things that we needed to do to save the world, what were they? We needed to stop Silas. We did that. Stop the Eldronga. We did that. What else?
Undead army and Duin Thulzul, which Duin Thulzul is in control of the undead army, so until we get rid of him, we can't really take care of the army, and the army likely would fall without him.
So we need to find the blade that can kill gods.
Creators, yes.
And we
Created,
likely
yeah.
need the essences of life and death to do that.
Where did you hear that?
I figured it was under the assumption that we needed something from the Temple of Death. I'm guessing there's an essence of death, and that makes sense that there's a Temple of Life. And if there are legendary weapons, like what me and Aahana have come into, I can only assume they need to be powered up.
Do we want me to ask if that's necessary?
Do you find that worthy to use your question on?
I don't really have a lot of questions for Fate and Destiny, so I don't
Fair.
really care.
I just asked them how to make Aquila stop being pissed off.
I don't think we were going to be capable of doing that.
Give her the dragon.
Anaku.
I do know that life and death are kind of... How did you put it again, Ness? Lifting up the mind spike. The Temple of Life is inside the Temple of Death.
No, it's just that they're connected.
They're connected.
They're connected, okay. Well, we learned our lesson at least that if we go to one of those temples in the random dungeon thing, that we only take a piece of the essence and not take the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
Because I really don't think that the Guardian of the Essence of Death would be that passive. If I pointed them at one of you and said, take revenge, I think you would just die.
We know where the Temple of Death is.
Yeah, but I don't think we have any shot of getting to it is the issue. That takes a whole lot of preparation and a lot more now. Mainly me and you, because we're extremely vulnerable to necrotic.
There's also
We're
the fact
vulnerable
that...
to necrotic, but we also... I learned from Ness that there's no, like, magical effect, it's just the fucking noise. So our bracelets of deafness that we used would help us rest there.
Okay,
Oh, I thought
but-
you were talking about going through the desert to get to the Death Temple.
Yeah, but the desert sands weren't doing anything to you
Sorry,
guys. It
I
was
don't-
literally the sound that you couldn't quite hear yet. It's cursed music.
Oh, is that what was doing all that jazz?
Yes!
Apparently.
I thought it was the band.
The next
So
day,
here's
if you
the
guys had gone 1 day longer, I would have turned up the music slightly.
Here's the thing, though. Even though we know how to get through it, if we go to the... As evidenced by the fact that we used the essence of water from the Aquila from the dungeon thing, if we use the random dungeon thing, we, one, don't have to go through all the bullshit of going through all that sand. It could just plop in there. Two, if we die in the Death Temple, we won't die.
Yeah.
but then you have to face the end boss. You can seem to, reason with the ones that are on your realm of existence.
Ah, fair.
And I'm guessing if it's an essence of death, it's either something death picked themselves, or death is the only thing guarding it. Because look what we faced the first... apparently the first thing that we went in wasn't even the actual temple. That was like a precursor to even get into the temple. That was like ruins built near, if not around, said temple.
Either way, if
Oh.
it's similar to the temple, then it would be good to do a few more practice runs, and if we can get through that temple most of the way till the end boss, and we figure we can just, go through the real one and negotiate, then we can just
theory.
leave.
So to actually get through the Death Sand, what we actually need to do is not be able to hear. Is that all you're saying? We need to be able to get to the temple?
Well, another theory on that. Like, we have to actually get to the temple likely to get the essence. But these are very powerful things. Do you think we should just go get the swords from the Underdark, where Silas said they were at first, or the blades, whatever they are, and then bring them to the temples and have them actually just work on them? Because we are not going to find any smiths outside of those temples that would likely know how to fix them if they're busted, right?
I don't think he never said they were busted.
If they were.
I thought Fate and
What if
Destiny
the
told us
fucking
about the
essences are used
swords.
to fucking unlock the blades?
Yeah, also, I doubt weapons made directly by life and death can break.
Yeah, I mean, well, if we know where to go to get them, then we should just go there first.
Well, so... Because we have the question you can ask,
Yeah.
and we have... Does anyone still have a favor from Aelin's dad?
Most of
Yeah.
All of us.
So we could ask Fate and Destiny one thing, and then ask Silas a thing.
Or
We
just
didn't even have to
him go
show
get
up
the
over
damn
here.
Things.
No, yeah,
Or
we
you just
could
have him go
definitely
get
do that,
things.
but that would just feel like cheating.
Yeah,
No,
that
the
was really cheating.
blades. He can't do anything about life and death temples.
Yeah.
He's not that powerful. He's like one step below them.
I
He's
kind of want
creator
to try to
too.
get them.
I don't even accept. I have trouble accepting Zach's help, and I like him.
Yeah, we can at least ask him, like, hey, like, we can ask Fate and Destiny, do we need the essence of life and death to get the swords? And if they say yes, then we go get it. If they say no, then we ask Silas, hey, do we need it to activate the swords?
I say let's just go get the swords.
Okay.
At the very least, we'll have a more fine idea of where the location is.
I mean, I meant that as a vote. People can vote against what I said. We don't just have to do what I say
no.
if
That-
people disagree.
That was a legitimate voice crack. That wasn't me being distraught.
Oh.
I was like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Legitimately, my voice cracked.
Oh, good. Okay, you had me concerned there for a second.
I honked. I'm a bird. Stop it. There's some goose in my family.
I mean, does anyone disagree with that?
No, I just remember that there's something guarding them, so...
There's something guarding all of them.
Well, yeah, but...
There was something guarding this clearing, points at pig thing.
I don't think it was guarding this specific clearing.
You know my point.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
So, do you guys want to spend a couple more days wandering around the forest, or do you want to go now?
And honestly, you've got some healing stuff already. I mean, we
Yeah.
can keep trying to hunt them down, but I don't know how I feel about hunting Quetzalcoatls.
Well,
And
if we find a
I don't know if
Quetzalcoatl,
there's other...
I don't have to kill the thing. I can just, befriend it.
Look, I'm gonna say, too, in terms of things, there's likely an entrance to the Underdark right around here. Those things are everywhere. Just some are closer or farther than others based off of what people know. And obviously, on the other planet, we found one close that would get us faster to where we needed to be. There might have been another one west of your hometown for all we know about. So, I'm
Aahana,
going to contact
Squint's
my
eyes,
friends.
thinking hard. Has she ever heard about an Underdark entrance?
Yes, there's quite a few, almost everywhere.
Well, I mean near us, on the
Caves.
Hestia.
Look, there's lots of caves, and while you never really asked about the Underdark, it was never really your interest. So, two, you don't know, but you do know there's caves. Of course
I
there's
do
caves.
know there's a bunch of
Fuck, there's
caves
even
around
sinkholes.
here.
There's a fucking pit that people call the pit of death. That's literally just a hole, like a bottomless hole that doesn't seem to have a bottom. It's like in the middle of this entire fucking jungle. No one knows what it
Idea.
is. It's called, oh wait, was it the devil? It was like it was the Eye of Death is what they called it.
We could try and find the Eye of Death.
You guys
I
wanna
might
go
be the quickest
skydiving?
way.
Is it just
I
a
have an
giant
idea.
pitfall?
Yeah.
No one knows.
a lot of entrances are just in caves, right? Looking at Aahana.
Yeah.
Well, she wouldn't know
Yes.
that.
Okay.
She never
Two-
asked
would-
about that shit. She just knows there's caves.
Yeah.
I don't know where they are. I just know there's some caves.
I'm
Okay.
the guy who likes the Underdark, remember? Slayer?
Yes, I was trying to say looks at Aahana and everyone else, but I had to take a breath. So what do you think the odds would be that there's a Hydra lair with an Underdark entrance, because Hydra is on my list.
Aahana, you went through that cave. There's nothing there.
I mean, the only Hydra cave layer I've been into did not lead to the Underdark. And I don't know how many more layers there are around here.
Alright, let's go find the Eye of Death then. We're gonna have to probably send the mounts back, and... Well, we looks at Iris, we can't exactly send them back.
Yeah, we can.
Iris stares
Lila.
at you.
I feel like Lila's gonna start getting angry at y'all.
She's happy that we aren't dragging her out here.
How
Iris
about...
is slowly raising a paw and putting it on your shoulder, hon.
Iris, if this Eye of Death has anything to say, it's either a giant fucking fall or a long climb down.
She's looking
It's a
at you
fall.
like, you're really gonna leave me behind, motherfucker?
Amit thinks
You'll
that they're playing,
die.
so he does this too.
Stop it!
You got 2 horse-sized lizard dogs just putting their weight on you.
You will literally die.
She doesn't think she's gonna die.
I'm fucking invulnerable, bitch.
Yeah. You see how
can't-
great I am?
You can't
think
kill me.
I'll die?
You can't kill me. I'm a bad bitch.
You can't kill me, I'm a bad bitch.
Is
that not
that
Fine.
not the energy?
I feel like Brutus would, not suffer down there while you would have fun up here, though.
Wait, she would have to leave the jungle?
Yes.
She looks concerned now.
You could
Down.
stay up here and enjoy a jungle vacation.
So she immediately dives into the ground like it's mud and swims away.
Ah,
Alright. I know where she's going.
Staying. She's staying. What you said. Yeah.
maybe ask her to start heading back towards Newt.
I'm going to Thaumaturgy and Draconic. Iris! Head towards Newt! You can stay in the jungle, but you gotta stay close to Newt.
You get the sensation she's not listening.
And I'll give you a treat.
Wait, what kind of treat?
Probably pumpkins.
Okay, she's going to Newt.
Amit, can you just go follow? Okay, he's already running off.
Alright, let's head to Newt. Let's go ahead and get some stuff together. I'll see if I can't figure out any other hints about this Eye of Death, or do you have an actual location, Aahana?
I know exactly where it is.
Oh.
It's a fucking tourist trap.
Well, yeah. I
It's
is it the giant black hole in the middle of the forest?
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, I've
the
seen that
tourist
every
trap.
time we've flown over it.
yeah.
Oh shit, the tourist trap. We get to be
Yeah.
tourists.
This is a vacation.
So, do you guys heading back to Newt?
Yeah.
Just hops on a maw. I'm not sending you away, darling.
Well, I mean, you are whenever you guys have to make the plummet, but she'll
Yeah,
come
but not
back.
right now.
So you guys
Ow.
make it back, and I think that's what we'll call it for the night.
Yeah.
A long fly back with the dulcet tones of Oswald getting moonbeamed.
Aahana is the other Aahana is still trapped out there. Now I can't
I
see her, but
can't
can
do
still
anything
see.
about it.
I can still see from her perspective. It's just this entire side of Newt is lit up.
I'm so
I can see
sorry.
into the
Just
window.
Extend the map grid by like one more.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Hang on.
You could
no,
also just
she's
drag,
pretty- she was
drag
pretty
and
far down
select
there.
out.
I can't because it doesn't go past the edge.
Yeah.
No, I meant like the actual grid of the map.
I'm
still.
working on it. Calm.
I would say increase it by 10. She was pretty far out.
Hey!
Found her.
Oh my god, how
There
did
we
she
go.
get there though?
Hello, sister. It's because occasionally the Roll20 thing decides it's the source engine and decides to just fling you out there like it's Gary's mod because you dared to select something and then something else.
There we go.
All I know is I opened up my my character sheet. I put her health back to what it should be, and when I closed it, she was gone. Just gone. And I was like, what the fuck?
Did you use the arrow keys to put her health up and down?
No.
All right,
No.
guys. What do you want to call this episode?
Thinking about.
Fucking with the Lorax.
Random
Spinning
bullshit
our
go.
wheels.
You guys are making all very different things. I need a.
Fuck the trees.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Yeah, I like that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that works.
Only you can prevent forest fires. That's gonna be a fucking whiplash if people start watching this shit, because they'll just see like, wow, we finally get to this episode where they make this cool sword in the ancient frost dwarven city. Why is it called Only You Can Prevent Forest Fires?
We don't ask questions anymore.
Alright.
I mean, if they've watched all the way up to here, they know exactly why it says only you can prevent forest fires, because we probably started a forest fire in that episode.
Goodbye.
Bye!
Goodbye.
Bye.